I am here. 10 minutes late. Wowee. Stream's been going for 13 minutes. Yikes. Sorry. I have a guest over and they're feeling a bit under the weather, so had to rig up a system for getting my attention if they needed me for anything, which took a second. I had to rehook up the bell that I've demonstrated once before. Anyway, I'm here with the Long Dark. How are things? How goes things? How goes life? Hope you're doing all right. I will be doing my oh god, I'm so like flustered. There we go. Here we are. All right, perfect. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I remember I got back to my home base and then foolishly decided to hunt a bear and then got mauled, but survived. So that's always nice. Here's hoping that that luck persists in the future. Well, yeah. Hey, Unibubbles, how you doing? First and a new. You're not new, but you know, good job on the first and hello. Regardless, congrats, Babong Bark, thanks. Yeah, well done. It's a very lucrative redeem. Very few people get it. Only one per stream, in fact. Now, I made notes, surely. Yes. Repair, I guess, everything, because I got mauled. Craft bearskin coat or bed, right? Try to find a forge, that's always a goal, overarching, just constantly. Back to the other house to get ammo. Oh crap, yeah, you're right. Don't be foolish, shoot first. Yeah, like, don't let the monsters get them first. Lucrative might not be the right word. What would you call it then? If not lucrative. Everybody's like gagging for it. It's the best. Everybody wants to redeem. Oops, I don't want that. Ugh, gross. Okay, so food and water's fine. It's midday. I can probably grab some more food out while I make my journey. I think I need more water. I think I was running out of that. I have 2.5 liters there. I don't think I have any at the other house. How much money do we get from it? It's priceless. It's treasure you're getting that cannot be evaluated. It makes you feel real good and rich of soul, or some such. You know, like that. Nonsense. Give me this, give me this, give me these. I don't know what all I'll need. Definitely deer pelts. I don't think I have any deer pelts. I left all my good arrows at the other house. I really need to find that forge. Where am I going to find a forge? I need to... I don't really need rabbit pelts anymore, do I? Break those to turn them into thingies. I got a maple sapling. I'm going to bring some guts with me. Don't really want that right now, but I'm going to keep it anyway. All that's torn up. I'm over encumbered, but there's not much I can do about it. I'm carrying too many weapons and things. Could drop that on the ground, or put it in the trash bin. I got my hacksaw finally, which I'm excited about, but I don't really have any use for it until I find a forge. That way I can make arrowheads. I love that the trash can works as an actual trash can. That's fantastic. Oh, crap. Do we only have 2 bullets? Is there no more in here? Surely there is. There's 28 casings, but no bullets. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to the house with the workbench. don't remember what happened last time, but I think I got mauled while I was trying to harvest a wolf. Like, I went outside, and then I got mauled a second time, so... I guess I'm just gonna pretend nothing has gone wrong, and that everything is perfectly fine and happy and dandy. If I desperately need deer pelts, I do have the rifle. But I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I'd like to just use the bow and arrow. But to get that, I have to go back to this area up here, I think, right? Or this, no, this cave right here. That's how I get there. I gotta use that cave system and get back to where I was. I'm glad I know how to get back there, but I have to do that in like really early in the morning or something, because otherwise I'll be too tired to continue doing it. Because there's a lot of things I have to climb up and down. Is this the right way? Am I going the right direction? I think so. It's very foggy. I'm not stinky, so I'm not going to get mauled by wolves, ideally. You're just hoping they'd smell the death on me and run away. The bear pelt takes like 7 days, or is it 14 days? It's a long time, regardless. Anyway, to digress, I suppose we can just say that the redeem is sought after, then, if you don't want me to use the word lucrative. Though I think it's a perfectly good explanation for what it truly is. Why are you attacking me? What did I do to you? I don't even have any food on me. Arr. Arr. I've only got 2 bullets. Don't attack me. I'll blast you, and I'll be annoyed about it. But you'll be dead. You won't have the capacity to be annoyed, because you'll be dead. Oh, there's another wolf right there. That's not good. Stalking my prey. Oh, there's a lot of wolves here, huh? Do I have a different flare? Do I have a better flare? No, I have matches. Those might work. That's the flare I want, just in case. Where am I? Okay, there's this here, so... the house is that direction. Wow, it's really foggy, huh? That was actually difficult to see. Okay, one of the wolves is afraid of me. That's good. Okay, 2 of the wolves are afraid of me, at least. Why are there so many wolves over here, though? Jeez. I guess there's some deer out there, but I feel like a lot of wolves. The long bark is right. An aptly named stream. Okay, we got water in here, no food, though. I don't have any arrows or anything like that, so I can't make anything useful. And I know there's no guns here. No bullettos, if you will. What's in here? Newspaper? I don't need that. I guess I just need to repair stuff, but I do need food. I don't want to eat all the emergency food, but it might be my only bet for now. Because I can't go out there to craft anything because of the, you know, aforementioned wolves surrounding the place. It wouldn't hurt to tear apart some clothing just to get myself a little bit of, not those are too valuable. A little bit of extra cloth. And leather. I might take these insulated boots and move them into this drawer. This will be my, like, emergency stash of clothes. If something goes incredibly wrong and I actually lose clothing. There. So I guess I just have to hang out and craft. Do I need a workbench to repair these, I wonder? No. No, I don't. I just need the hides. Did I have a deer hide in here? Ooh, no. I was hoping I did, but I don't. I have no deer hides anywhere then, I don't think. That's not good. That's really not good, huh? Shoot. Cracker Jacks. Alright then. What else do I got? Rabbit skin stuff, I can repair that. Yeah, you got this. Believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, unnamed person. Oh, I didn't realize it was, I didn't realize it had a little rabbit on the hat. I've only ever seen it from this angle. I didn't realize it had a little skinned rabbit. It's a bit morbid. But, you know, kind of cute. I have little bunny faces on my mittens, too? No, that's probably for the best. Okay, so my gloves and hat are repaired. Jacket doesn't really need repairs. Those clothes don't need repairs. The deerskin pants don't, but the deerskin boots do. So whenever I get some deerskin, I'll repair those. But everything else is in good condition now. Well, you know, decent condition now. So I suppose I'm in a good place now. Food's not looking great, but that's purely because I left the area where I had tons of food. I didn't need to come here at all. I just wanted to come here and start crafting a new bow, but because it's surrounded by wolves, I think it's probably not a great idea to try. Not yet, anyway, but soon. I'm gonna drop this can over here somewhere. That firewood? Oh, there's no firewood in here. Do I got anything to make firewood? Or fire with, rather? Nope. Okay, well... I need to put a bunch of my crafting supplies somewhere. So maybe I'll, designate, like, this cabinet here for crafting. Since otherwise it's just gonna be lying on the ground for no reason. And it's gonna be... or that, or taking up my space in my inventory. Sweet, okay. I got my maple sapling as well, which I can't use. Crow feathers, fine. Keep the cloth for emergencies. Well, I say that, but I don't have enough cloth to make a snow shelter. The bear skin can be picked up. I can destroy these and these. Nothing back here to break down, really. An accelerant. Nothing else, really, unfortunately. That's not terribly surprising, because I have looted this whole area before. I just assumed that I would have left something behind, waiting to be used to help me in the future, but clearly I'm not such a nice person that I would have done that for myself. That's some eerie music, huh? Rose hips can go in the medicine cabinet. I'm gonna leave that emergency water just on the shelf there. I need to sketch some locations around here as well. Past Krim has a message for you. Screw that guy. Yeah, it sounds like him. What a piece, huh? Real scum of the earth, that one. I don't know what you see in him watching the stream. Cuh. It's okay when you watch me, of course, but watching that guy, don't get it. I guess to each their own, though, you know? I'm not judging, I'm just, you know... just a bit cagey about it, you know, seems a bit strange. Alright. The wolves are still stalking around, as one would expect. I might bring the maple sapling out here. If not to make anything, just to prepare to make it later. I think it's one maple sapling and one gut to make a bow. Double check that, just to be on the safe side. That's an arrow. I need that, but it's not what I'm looking for. Two bow, or two guts. Two guts for one bow. Seems a bit strange, but I'll do it. It's fine, probably. I'm hoping that the deer have been hunted by the wolves so that I can go get their hides, but that means I have to scare off the wolves that are bothering me. And they don't seem to care much for my spooking tactics. Which is namely just me walking at them until they attack me and then I shoot them in the face. It works, but less scaring them and more just killing them outright, right? I cancel because I don't want to die of dehydration. It's alright once you get to know him. He's alright once you get to know him. How? I can't believe this. My own chat. My own moderator turning against me. Saying that past me was worth, like, getting to know. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sure they're fine. Oh, you're actually coming at me. Why are there so many of you? Why is there 3 wolves here? It was still coming at me, too. I only have 1 bullet left. And the Magnum is not useful to me anymore. Is there 4 wolves here? Where's the deer at? I really need that deer corpse if there is one. There's a wolf there. It's gonna come at me and I'm gonna have to avoid it. Oh no. Alright, well. Do I want to... Oh. Oh god, I'm so glad it was afraid of me. I didn't hear it coming at me. I didn't hear you coming at me. Rabbit, help. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you. Your sacrifice was not in vain. It was probably in vain. Well, I don't have much to do here. Just have to avoid being killed by wolf. Time to eat my tasty rusty dog food. 500 calories of dog food goodness. Ah, yes, food poisoning. That makes sense. I don't know why I would have assumed differently. Well, lucky for me, I think I have some reishi mushrooms in here. I think that's good for antibiotics, which is apparently good for food poisoning, if you can imagine. Okay, and go ahead and start up the stove. Nope. Which is around here somewhere. Staring directly at the ground. Where's the stove? There it is. Start fire. Ooh, I don't have any supplies to cook with here, unfortunately. I have book. That'll be fine. Book and match. Then I'll throw in a stick for a good measure. You know, I don't get punished enough for eating things I shouldn't eat. I wonder if dog food can always give you that, or if it's just because it was such a low quality.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, you're gonna die if you do that. You're literally dying of food poisoning out here. Look at this. Look at how much you're dying. Wait, what? Caused by dog food. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's fine, probably. I can't see anything, though. That takes an hour and a half to break down. I don't have enough to do that. I'm literally gonna have to wait for this to make it and nothing else. Drink it! For my food poisoning in my chest. Hey, look at that. All good. Now I can go rest, because I've been poisoned by who knows. some jerk. Anyway. 10 hours to rest it off. Well, look at that. And we're healthy again. Time to eat some more dog food. Nice. Well, I didn't get poisoned that time, so it must have been all good. However, I am still incredibly hungry, apparently. I imagine that rabbit outside's been completely eaten, so I probably can't get any food off of that. I have water, which is fine. I have peanut butter for emergencies. I should probably put my cans in here, I realize now. No bullets is really gonna hurt me. I don't know exactly what to do, because I don't have the bullets to fend off wolves anymore. I've gotten to that stage I was afraid of after the first couple of like nights where I was like, oh no, what if I run out of bullets? I'm actually running out of bullets now. And I don't have a means to defend myself otherwise. I was hoping that the outfit that scares off wolves sometimes would scare them off more times, but clearly it's not working quite as often as I would like. Did I lose my bow? I didn't lose my bow, I just made the decision to leave it behind temporarily at the other house because I was carrying so much equipment already. And that was a mistake. That was a real big mistake because I really need it now. Okay, put that away. Put the reishi mushrooms in the medicine cabinet. Along with anything else I don't really need right now. I need to put some biotics in here. Just in case, as well as that. Keep on these. Actually, no, I can put those in here because I don't have any bandages here. Energy drink. Keep the water purification tablets for emergencies. I need to grab some water and start heading back to the other place now. And I don't know, grab some food, I guess. That bow took so long to make, too. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have the arrows to deal with wolves. Wolves are the problem, and I don't have arrows to kill wolves with. I can make fire-hardened arrows. Why are you still there? It's been like an entire day. I have a rifle. If I I shouldn't use the rifle. My new bow that I just made isn't gonna help. Arrgh! Arrgh! All right, that's not working. Or maybe it is. Wow. All right. Great. Duh. It was an ambush. There's so many wolves. You know, if there was more than one of me, you'd be afraid too. Okay, that one's not afraid of me at all. That one is. I don't know what determines if they're afraid of me or not. I guess they just have like a random like dice roll or something to determine whether or not they're actually afraid of me. I have nothing for you. Go away. Why are you stalking me so fast? Get out of here. Shoo. Get. Yeah. Wow, it's actually like biting the hell out of me. I Wait, why am I smelly? Oh, because I'm bleeding. Never mind. Dumb question. I know why I'm smelly, because I smell like blood.
First aid.
Oh, damn. Alright. Don't. Disinfect. Wound. Why are the wolves getting so aggressive all of a sudden? It used to be they would be like run off and not attack me constantly. That one just came running at me like nobody's business. I'm not even carrying food anymore. They should just be leaving me alone at this stage. Maybe they just know I'm weak now. Maybe they know I don't have the guns to blast them anymore. Unfortunately, I don't know where that wolf went, but I really do need the meat. Well, not right now, I guess. I do have bear meat in the fridge at the other place. And I gotta repair my clothes again. Ugh. I may not even get the chance to find a forge at this rate. I'm just getting massacred constantly. Everybody's just attacking me. Why won't they just leave me alone? It's gotten to a stage where I absolutely have to find a forge, so I think once I get enough food, I'm just gonna go out and look. I suppose I could check the bear pelt to see how close it is to curing, but I think it takes 14 days. I'm nowhere near that. I'm getting cold, which means there's either a blizzard coming, or my clothes have been torn to shreds. I'm hoping it's a blizzard, because I don't really have many resources to repair my clothing. Okay, face is fine. Wolf jacket got tattered. Gloves are ripped apart again. Hat's ripped apart again. Pants are ripped apart. Boots are ripped apart. Okay, so all of my deer stuff is wrecked. That's 14%. Ugh. I don't have a deer hide. I don't have any more rabbit pelts here. I'm literally like on my last legs. I'm like at the stage where I'm like struggling. I have plenty of food, but like that's it. That's all I have. You'd think that'd be like a good thing, but it's really not. I need so much more than just food. My uncooked bear meat's going rotten. I don't have any wood supplies to make more fires, really. I'm gonna have to go gather some firewood. I can use the rifle, I guess. I'm gonna have to use the rifle, I guess. I'm too tired to go climb that rope now. Climbing down's not an issue, but climbing up is. Am I still bleeding? No, I'm fine. Nothing in the medicine cabinet. I'm so sad those flashlights are dead. I wonder what you would use for a battery. Like, I mean, obviously a battery, but like, I haven't come across a battery yet. Anywhere. Lots of clothes to tear apart. I don't really need that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm going to make the journey halfway, I guess. Looks like a blizzard might be starting, but maybe it's okay. Where would I find a forge? Also, where am I? I'm gonna be going from the Milton house all the way down here. So around this bend, I have to sketch. I did loot all these houses, but maybe I missed something that I wouldn't think of. Actually, car batteries are batteries. For scrap lead. Oh, okay. So I could use them to make bullets when I find an ammo workbench. They're everywhere. Why are there so many wolves here? Why are there more wolves than there's ever been before? I guess because I haven't been culling them. That would make a lot more sense. Before, I used to live here, and I would just be blasting the wolves every day. I guess now they're just everywhere because I'm not here to kill them all anymore. But it's also like day like 60 or something. Maybe the game just gets progressively harder the longer you go. That wouldn't surprise me. And I'm certainly not getting any stronger. I've got my cool outfits, but that's about the extent of it. I haven't even killed a deer in like... I've killed 2 deer total in my entire game, I think. And both of those were headshots with my lovely bow when I had arrows that I scavenged off of some corpses. So, you know. But granted, I don't actually need to worry about it too much. Like, the bow's really strong. Maybe there's a wolf wrestling stat. That'd be nice. Glad that cable wasn't high voltage, or I'd be just dead right now. If there's a wolf wrestling stat, I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna be able to make it. It's not a blizzard, but it is windy. And my character's very cold because I think my clothes are too tattered. I see some sticks there. That's what I came out for. I wanted to go adventuring, but I realized about halfway through that I wouldn't be able to make it, so I'm trying to get that stick so I can make some fires. Say stick, the cedar branch. It'll take 45 minutes to break down in the middle of this windstorm. Or whatever it is. Maybe it's pine. I don't know. The branch over here. Oh, these aren't... Oh, crap. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the bigger ones.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're okay. What's up here? Have I ever looked up here? I think this is the walking path where the rabbits are. I believe. Is that a bear? Do I hear a bear? I heard that noise 2 separate times. I ignored it the first time because I've heard it before, but the second time I heard it, I'm now nervous about. In case you're wondering why I'm going towards where I heard the bear. It's not a bear, it's something over here making noise. Okay. Now we're indoors where it's warmer. Oof. Okay. Cloth I'll take. I don't really need spray paint right now. Book for burning to make some fire quickly. Painkillers, I don't need those right now, but good to know they're there. I don't need that spray paint yet. Some bed here if I need it. Some... Oh, it's good. There's stuff to make fire. Peaches. I've already opened and searched all these. Storm lantern. Cargo pants. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need that flare right now. Searched all that. Yeah. This is what I was worried about. Like, I've searched it all before, but I don't remember what was in it, and I don't know if I need it at this stage. Because back whenever, I don't know what I needed. I wouldn't have picked up scrap metal, for instance, because I didn't need it for anything. But now I do kind of need it. I still can't use it, but I do need it. Jerky, I could grab that and eat it, I suppose. I'm not starving, but I've also got bear meat on me. I don't need to eat anything. Granola bar. So there is tons of food in here just waiting to be eaten. Say tons. There's an amount of food in here waiting to be eaten. So I think I'm alright. But still worried. Hey, Opatot. You're not new, but hello regardless. Something I need but can't use. Yeah, it's because I need them. I need them to make the better arrows, but I can't make the better arrows until I find a forge. But I don't know where a forge is, so I'm looking for that. But I don't know where to look for that. I've kind of been meandering back and forth between a couple of areas, but if I was to look at my map, I think if I'm going to find a forge, it'll probably be in, like... Well, I thought it would be in Mountain Town, which is where I am now. That would make the most sense, because mountains usually have, like, ore, right? And ore would have, like, a place where you'd process metals or whatever, I don't know. The railroad is another one that might have it. I went down to the Forlorn Muskeg, and then ran from a bear here. I didn't go this direction to the Broken Railroad. The railroad might have a forge. If not there, then maybe the highway down here? But I have no clue. So I could go to the railroad, but that's going to be a long journey, and I'm pretty mangled right now. All my clothes are torn and shredded. It's bad. How's it going? Going alright. Just having a hard time. Someone very depressed named these regions. Well, I mean, it's probably my character, if I had to guess. The person who crashed in a plane probably named them all. In fact, I'm pretty sure this place is called Milton, I'm pretty sure. The mountain town is called Milton. So I'm guessing it's just that. You know? Something like that anyway. But yeah, it's going alright. I'm trying to survive, but I'm having a really rough time. The wolves aren't afraid of me, and I've run out of bullets with my pistol. I only have bullets in my rifle now, and I can't make more bullets. Oh, there's an icebox out here. Oh, I can't use it, though. Boo. Alright, well... What I want to do is get more wood. And I know there's some wood over there, but there might also be wolves. I think there's also deer over there. There are deer. Should I use a rifle bullet to blast a deer? I really need a deer. I need
Might have to drop some gear.
Several deer pelts. So maybe I should. Okay, we're putting some points in here. I've gained 17 points. Alright. I do need the deer pelts bad. They're running from something. Are they running from me? They shouldn't be. I'm not, oh, I didn't even get close. I guess they can smell me. I mean, I am, I am upwind. I came here for wood, but I will kill a deer. Oh, it's really cold out, and it looks like it's starting to be a blizzard, so maybe it's not a good idea. Character's not very good at shooting. Apparently. Oh well. No deer for me. Ah, how disappointing. There goes one of my very few bullets. I don't know how that missed. I compensated for recoil and everything. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just aimed right on target instead of compensating. Well, I suppose next time. I'm sure I'll see another one soon. Especially if I look for it. No luck. Okay, well, that's too bad. I'll return for you, dears. Just you wait. If only I had a bow, I would have made that shot. What I'd really like is to find a recurve bow, or a compound bow or something. Then have to just like fix it up with toolkits so that I can use like fire hardened arrows to shoot deer for like more damage. The wolves, they're everywhere. I have meat on me this time too, so I actually do have to worry about them coming at me. I like that I made an arrow pointing toward my house as if I couldn't find it. Like, it's the biggest house in the town. It's isolated from everything. You're not gonna catch me? Maybe, like, sprinting away makes them more, like, emboldened. Maybe if I stand my ground, they won't be quite as, you know, aggressive. But am I willing to try that? Probably not. Okay, well... what do I want to do? I guess eat. Drink. Drop some wood on the ground. I put some... oops. Pick up that cloth. How dare you. Over here. Put it in here, please. Oh, I already have some in there. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I do need to make those bear pieces I have in the fridge into cooked food so they don't expire quite as quickly. Because they're going to expire real fast, like, if I don't get them all handled.
Come on.
Alright.
Did it.
Not in the fridge, they're in the freezer. Doesn't make a difference, but they're there.
I need to drop something.
No, you're fine. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to pick that up. Place. I don't know why I did it. For the sake of symmetry, I guess, but that's just kind of annoying at this stage. Put that there. Cook. Moldy bear meat. Cook. Moldy bear meat. Cook. Wolf meat. Cook. Wolf meat. And cook. Wolf meat. I do need more water too, so I suppose I'll just toss the can on there. That's cooking. I said cooking. That's, you know, becoming useful again. I should probably read the book that I have, just so I can finish it and get it out of my inventory. Oh, it might not be. No, it is just a. I've already finished it. It's just a book to burn at this stage. Well, that's good. Okay, what else do I want to... I can break down some stuff while I'm standing here, I guess. That's something. Just smash these chairs to pieces. The water boiled away, because I... Oh no, I just didn't even put it on, did I? Oops. 45 minutes. It's a fancier chair. Water? Did you boil away? Nope. Okay, these should be done cooking now, I think. Yep. Take them all. Put them away. Okay, so we're not hurting for food at all. I am gonna have to leave this place, but that means I'm gonna have to leave a lot of food behind. If I can get a deer, I can wait until the deer pelt cures. I wanted to wait for the bear pelt to finish, but without any bullets, I'm kind of in a bad way. No bullets, no bow. I have a bow, sorry, let me rephrase it. I have a bow, I have no arrows. So I really do need to figure something out. I suppose the next in-game day, I can just go to the other place where I have all of my equipment. That might be my only option, in fact. Because otherwise I'm going to be short of life.
Something's making me feel tired.
Well, you are reading a book and carrying a backpack full of equipment, so it could be something along those lines. Okay. Back upstairs. With all of your equipment in your bag. There's a lot of blood in this house. Is this all my blood?
I'm so tired. I could just...
There's some other survivor come in here and you bleed all over the place. We just missed each other, unfortunately. Oh, it's doing the light thing. I can go outside and enjoy the aurora. Wow. Hope there's no wolves out here waiting to eat me. Wow. Purdy. I should probably also check the...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well... I'm gonna go to the post office and see if any of the computers in there are working. I was curious about it, but I forgot to check, and then now that I'm not being attacked by wolves, I might look in here. There's like 1 or 2 computers in here, I think. They might have some important on them. I say important, interesting, I suppose. Oh, maybe there's no computer. There's one computer right there. There you are. Gonna be flashy and annoying. A small package came in this morning, and it's been in shipping limbo for a while. By the look of it, no surprise these days, but a minor miracle. It got all the way from here from Toronto. If freight has opened back up again, that's a great sign. Okay, good. What a nice computer message. I'm glad a package got here all the way from Toronto. I guess. Wherever we are. Can I open these? No. I thought there was like a lockbox somewhere I could open. In one of the buildings. I don't remember which one. Something? Well. Why'd you block the door off? This door's been blocked off. Ghost wolves. Way down there. Honestly, at least they glow green, so they're easier to see in the aurora. I don't know why they do, but They do. Wish I had more in the way of things to do. I really need to, like, figure out something. I guess, I mean, like, I know I'm gonna go adventuring. I say adventuring. I'm gonna go back to the other house, grab my bow, and then I'm gonna try and go and find a forge, but I just have no idea where to look. Like I said before, the railroad or the, somewhere in this area are my best bets, but it doesn't look like there's any industry anywhere around, so I have no idea where to go checking for. I'll save those, actually. I'll save the rest of those for emergencies. Give me the bad meat. Okay, that's that. Let's see. I can't repair anything. I can repair my jacket, actually. If I have, I think I have a wolf pelt somewhere over here. Yeah, it's fresh, though. I know I have some at the other house, but I decided to bring all my stuff there. Oh, I have one right here. Here it is. Okay, I need guts, too, actually. Okay, then I should be able to repair this. Yeah. Takes a long time, though. Jeez. Sweet. Alright, so the coat's mostly repaired now. That's very useful to me. I'm really sad about my hat and my gloves and my boots and my pants, because those all require things I do not have at the moment. Rabbit skins aren't a big deal. They're easy to get. The problem is just that there's so much deer that I can't get. I need to go out and kill some deer, but I need the bow, which, again, takes me back to the fact that I need to go and get my bow. My old bow. Should I just drop the revolver here? No, I'm gonna go get some bullets for it. I'm gonna have to find a place to stash my revolver and rifle when I run into ammo for them, because they are gonna run out eventually. Have I finished reading that? Oh, I guess I have. Wow, okay. Well, I finished reading all these books then. I'll save that one for burning. I don't need these at all, but I'll put them in here. I do want to take one wood with me. That's fine, that's fine. I need to get some more water and stuff. Should I go now? What time is it? Yeah, it's early morning. I should go now. Alright. Give me a bear meat and a bait for wolves. Then give me the rest of the water I have stashed in here. If I have any bullets left, I'll go over here and grab them. I'm gonna reload my rifle. Okay. Where are my bullets? Oh, the crap! Forgot that they eject when I shoot them. So I must have lost my shell over where I shot the deer. I know where that is, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm not. I guess I can pick it up on the way. I am going that direction. Yeah. I have enough. I have barely enough tiredness, stamina, fatigue. I have barely enough of whatever it's called to get back where I need to go. I think. It's crucial that I say that I think I do. I have not. Have I been up there? Maybe. If I have, it wasn't very much. It's up this way. I have a hunting area up there. I think that's just meant to be for marking locations. I don't think it was actually a hunting area at all. I do want to go up there. But I think I need to prioritize first. I really need my bow. First things first, the thing that lets me defend myself. The thing that lets me stay alive. You weren't supposed to be awake right now, but you had to explain AI-generated image shadiness to someone? Yeah, that's the thing. So now that's done, you're passing out. Good, well, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sorry you had to do that. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was more widespread knowledge, but it just isn't, and nobody, very few people care. Unfortunately, it makes it even more frustrating to have to explain to people. You just ran away from me. Please be afraid of me. Please be afraid of me. I don't want to have to waste my rifle on you. You just ran away from me. Go away, please. I know I have food on me, but this bait is not for you, it's for when I'm in trouble. Don't make me waste my ammo on you. I guess I understood and see the light. Good. Anyway, good night. Take care. Maybe I can bait that wolf to attack a deer, so I don't have to deal with it myself. Okay, it seems to have lost interest. Soothing sounds of me being mauled, yeah. Thanks for being soothing background noise during the conversation. Oh, right, that was the response, okay. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help? Question mark? Okay. Why did it become dark? Midday. That doesn't bode well. Whew. Alright, that'll be fine, I'm sure. Everything will be perfectly fine. Go up to the cabin. There's a wolf there, or is that a... Please tell me it's a deer. I can't tell from this distance. I think it's a deer. It looks brown. Brown means deer. And the rabbits aren't fleeing for their lives, so I think that's probably a safe bet. Could be a dirty wolf. It could be. Had a little mud bath. And the rabbits still haven't fallen for my snare. They really like the... They really like just having it as a place to gather. Really a shame that that doesn't do anything. I thought to myself it was strange I didn't have to bait them. But maybe you do. No, I've definitely caught a rabbit in a snare before. I don't know. But it's still there. Been there for like a month. Hasn't caught any rabbits. It's like legitimately in the best place to ever catch a rabbit. Maybe you pick the one spot they don't path. I mean, maybe, but that seems unlikely. It's just like... It feels like it must be random, right? Like, not random exactly, but random within that location. I mean, clearly not, because they haven't touched the stupid top of the hill for some reason, but... I'd hate to... It feels like a kind of a weird gaming the system situation if you can just check out their exact pathings and then put it where they're definitely going to walk. But maybe that's the way to do it. You're fine. Don't breathe so heavy. This isn't that exertive. This isn't... You're fine. You're not exhausting that much of yourself by climbing that tiny rope. Now, sketch this. Maybe. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already sketched all this before. Oh, I could have canceled it. It's too late now. Yeah, right there. Okay, well, now I need to go down here. Then up and over there, and that's where the cave entrance is that leads me back to my other home. Then I have to come back through that cave, back up there to get the bear pelts in a few days to make the bear outfit. I should have brought the bear pelts with me, but I wasn't thinking about it. I should have some pelts at the other house, too. Ah, there's a I knew it was a wolf. I was hoping it wasn't. I heard it howl and was just hoping that it wasn't. It was just ambience, but I don't think there is an ambience for wolf howling. I think there's just a wolf. That's the rope I need to climb right there. I think. I hope. Because I'm going to be climbing it. I know there's a cave right here. Maybe the rope I needed to climb was over there. I'm going to try this one, I think. But I don't remember if it's this one here or that one over there. If there is one over here. Try to avoid the wolf. I know my exhaustion goes down very quickly when I'm climbing up. So I gotta be careful. If it looks like I'm not gonna be able to make it, after a little while, I'll drop back down. And then hang out in that cave until tomorrow. It's not a very tall slope, but... I say slope, cliff, but... I'm not sure how low my tiredness can go before I fall. Because there's like a grippy meter on the right there. I think I'll make it. The grippy meter on the right is going down at a certain rate, but I'm not sure if that's related directly with the... Oh, now I'm over encumbered. It's actually going to go worse. Oh, no. Oh, is this how it ends? Please. Please. You got so tired that you became over-encumbered partway up. You're almost there. No. Okay, we're fine. I made it. Oh, jeez.
I just need to close my eyes.
I thought he would, like, slip down the like the edge, the slope or whatever, and just die. I'm sure the snow would pad my fall. Okay, is there anywhere safe to sleep? I think I can go rest in the cave. The cave is a place I can sleep. Don't sprain your ankle. I know you're suddenly over encumbered, but just be okay for a bit. I can tend to your wounds if I need to, but I'd rather not waste materials. Okay. I think we're basically good. I mean, like, again, I'm probably gonna sprain my ankle walking up these hills, but... I don't think there's anything dangerous in the cave. It does look like a bear cave, but... There wasn't a bear in there last time that I went through, so I'm gonna assume there's not gonna be one this time as well. Because that's definitely a safe assumption to make, that there's definitely not gonna be a bear. If there is, I welcome my intestine-eating overlord. Where's this water going, do you think? Somewhere. Okay. I miss my old house. The old house was better. There wasn't nearly as many wolves, and the wolves that were around I could see from a distance. Be liquid at the bottom. Maybe. This was clearly a stream at one point. It was a stream through the mountain cave. Or up to the mountain cave. How far is this? Jeez. Surely I'm almost there. I didn't remember it being this long. Also, I'd love to be able to gather water from that waterfall, but... something tells me the game's not gonna approve of me attempting something like that.
I'd lay down right here if
Nope.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh. Interesting. Where does that lead? Oh, I know exactly. I know. Never mind. I know what that is. That's exactly where I'm going. Okay. We're exhausted, but I'm going to go to the campfire, because there is a campfire nearby. Somebody else made it, and they died, but it's over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be wood there. I'm pretty sure one of the places that the ceiling collapsed, there was wood that I could pick up. And that was where I needed to, like, get the wood for a campfire. Not that I need one, of course, just because I want to be near the place where the campfire is. I don't need to cook anything. I need some water, I suppose, but did I bring a can with me? I have a feeling I forgot. Coal there, I don't need it, but I'll take it, because it will make the fires better. Some wood there on the ground I can see. I don't have much water, so I definitely need to cook some. Did I bring a can? Nope, I didn't. That's not good. I have a thing where I always try to bring a can with me so I don't die of dehydration out when I'm exploring, but looks like I'm gonna have to deal with the 0.3 liters of water I have. Hopefully there's a can somewhere near the fire that I've been at. I might just leave a can on every fire I come across in the future. Or every place I have to make a fire. Alright, there's the dead body. I'm gonna check them to see if they have any food or cans nearby. No, or you're empty. There's the campfire. There's a can of soda. That is liquid that I can drink, so I guess that's fine. It's not what I was looking for, but it's something. Yeah, go ahead. I literally have no reason to make this fire right now.
Come on. Come on.
Just for the sake of ambiance,
All
you know?
right.
Just to feel a little bit toastier when I inevitably pass out. Alright, sleep for a few hours, I guess. I don't need to sleep that long. It's daytime still. Actually, it might be nighttime now. That's just becoming nighttime. I could sleep the whole time, I guess. Give me the rest of my water. Eat some of that wolf meat. Oh, that lowers my thirst. Whoops. Go back to sleep. Yep, definitely meant to pick it up. Just sleep until you're done being tired. That way I can climb down the thing I have to climb down. Okay, we're dying of thirst, but I got some soda. It's definitely great for hydrating you. Can't see. Wow, it is actually pitch black. It's never been legitimately impossible to see before. I can usually see like shapes in the darkness, but I cannot see anything now. That's incredible. They were brave enough to do that in a video game. Video games always kind of skimp on the darkness, but this one's been pretty good about it. I guess it is called The Long Dark. I'd be a bit saddened if it wasn't quite dark. Now we go. I have no water, so I cannot stop. I actually have to go. Oh, there goes the stream's bit rate. Okay, I think that there's a trapper house right over there. I might go there just to see if they have any cans inside. I can't see it, of course. I just remember there being the trapper's house in this direction. I think it's right here, actually. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Now, hopefully I left some wood in here, so I can make a fire to make water with snow. Or just find some cans, that's fine too. That's boots and jacket, or sweater, or whatever. There's a shelf with some mugs that I'm not allowed to use. Those are those, well, those aren't even mugs, those are like actual, like, I don't know, teapots? Like, what do you call them? Kettles? Something like that. Workbench. Well, can't use that for anything, but good to know it's here. I actually did know it was here already, I just forgot. Okay. Let me see. Well, some moldy, well, rotten food on the ground. Nothing in between the bed. Nothing there. Some tinder. Ah, a candle stove, great. I think I might have put that there, actually. Some dog food. Oh, no, it's not. It's coffee. Okay, well. I'm grateful that there is a can here. That means I can actually use it to make fire and water. But I'm going to have to break apart a crate. Also, I don't have to climb up anything. Turns out, I misjudged where I was standing. The only time I had to climb was those two that I did on the way here. I can't make a fire. I can, I guess. I just have to... There it is. Could have to use a book to make the fire. And then I'm gonna have to, like, break down that crate to the left and add the wood to that. Oh, I have coal. I can throw coal in there. Once you were visiting an old mine, you had to take an elevator down, 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 down. It was really cool. To show the absolute darkness, the guy turned off the lights with warning. Yeah, thankfully. It was nothing. This was before mobile phones were common. Your brother broke the odd silence by farting. Oh, how kind. That sounds horrifying, though. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously. They had, like, little, like, headlamps, right? Little, like, where you, like, light a fire in your lamp. Like, with oil or whatever. Or I guess they could have used, like, a lantern. But, yeah, it sounds nightmarish to have worked in a mine. I just need water. I just need to drink the water. That's all I need right now. There you go. Yeah, that's a scary thought. Like, because I know how, like, you know, it's literally underground in like a giant cave, man-made or not. It's definitely like not a good time to or place to be, and people had to work there. Goodness forbid bumping into a natural gas line or something. Ah, damn, I let the fire go out. Oh well. That's okay. I have a little bit of water now. I can continue on my journey again. Ooh. Wow, I didn't even realize it was the Aurora because there was nothing going on in the house. There's no lights in that place. Okay, I know where I am. I don't exactly remember how to get back. But I do kind of. I think I need to go around this cabin that direction. So I could look, actually. I have this place marked. The cabin's here. This is the cave that I came out of. So if I look at the cave from the cabin, I need to go directly right. So the cave is there. Cabin's there. Wait. That way. Yeah, exactly where I thought I needed to go. It was backwards, but I figured it out. And since it's an Aurora, I suspect there'll be ghost animals around, so I'm going to pull out my lucky rifle with its very limited ammunition. Pick up some points, just in case I die. Uh-oh. I think I heard a rabbit screech, which implies there's a wolf nearby. Although it could have just been ambiance from the music or something. Wow, look how bright that is. Dang. Ghosts probably don't care about rifles. Well, they're not ghosts. They're just wolves that are glowing weird. I assume from the frequent exposure to radiation or something. But, you know, they die all the same. I shot one before thinking it was a special animal, and it wasn't. It was just a wolf. Just a regular wolf that was glowing because of this thing. I still haven't found any of the birds you're allowed to hunt. Somebody told me you could hunt birds, but I don't remember where they said that they were, but I haven't seen any, or if they even said there were any, where they were at. I probably would have asked them not to tell me, but... Oh, it's a tower over there. But yeah, I don't see any, I haven't seen any birds other than crows, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and hunt a crow. That feels like a mistake. If the crows landed, I might give it a shot. But they don't seem to land. So I'm not going to. Show her the PT. Yeah, I remember it being a word I hadn't heard before. Ptarmigan, yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I've never seen them. No idea where they're at, but obviously not in the areas I've been. Okay. How would I know if I've seen one if I don't know what it is? Well, I haven't seen any birds on the ground or in trees that I might be able to shoot. So that's basically how. If I'm able to hunt them, I probably am able to see them, and I haven't seen them anywhere. It's gonna be like all the cairns I walked past. Yeah, but I feel like I definitely see like an animal, because animals move. I've learned to ignore the rocks that have been standing completely stock still. But if I saw an animal, I probably wouldn't ignore it. I'd be like, oh, look, an animal. You know. As one does. And I still feel like I haven't come past that many cairns, for what it's worth. I know you once told me you'd seen tons of them as I'd been wandering around, but I think you're just trying to make me look bad. Make me look like a fool, like a person who doesn't have good eyes that sees things in video games. Okay, well, we're back at home, away from home. With my... my bow and my arrows. Right on the floor, waiting for me to come back. Not tons, but you do remember me walking past some before, but before I knew they were checkable? Ah. That is very possible. Like, I mean, the likelihood of me coming across them is pretty high, just not knowing what they were.
Too heavy.
Might as well read while we're in the light. Wonder why I stopped reading. Oh, because I'm dying of thirst. That makes sense. And apparently hungry. Gamey bear meat. Delicious. Okay. Those are all burnable, but I haven't read that one. And I haven't finished reading this one. I don't know why they're in the burnable section when I haven't finished reading them, but... maybe it's because I'm just too skilled already? No, definitely not. I haven't read these 3 books. So I'll drop those now. I've now got 2 bows on me, one with 17, one with 100. I should go check the area where my food is stored outside. Do I have any water? No. I do have some rabbit pelts, though. Great. I need to repair my freaking pants. Deer hide. Oh my god. Amazing. I'm so good at games. I had a deer hide here the whole time. Now it's time to repair all my stuff. Again. Alright, hat's at 80, no, hat's at 94, awesome. Gloves are 48, so it should go up to 78, but it might go higher. Guess we'll see, won't we? Well, never mind. Guess we'll see, won't we? 78, yeah, okay. I was hoping it would go higher, but it didn't. Repair the boots, they're more important than the pants right now. I need more cured gut. I'm kind of sad that it's so easy to, like, mess up. And then you just lose the resources, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can drop this. And then repair my booties. I probably should have saved the deer pelt for last, just in case I failed. It worked out, but... saving it for last would have been a better option. 86 is fine. Gloves are good. Jacket's good. Pants are shredded, but I don't have any deer left. And the boots are okay, but not great. Okay, where am I going to put these pelts? I don't know. Upstairs, I guess, back in the cabinet. That face gets you every time. It's very funny. It's little things, you know? It adds a little bit of levity to the situation. Am I out of water completely? I think I am. Oh, man, my other boots that I didn't finish making. Right. Let's see. Got anything in here? Just another bow that I haven't used. I don't know how a bow fit in that drawer, but great. And I should probably look for bullets before I head back out, because we do have a lot of ammunition left. Actually, turns out I'm not worried at all. Who needs a bow? I've got guns. All right, I need to probably. I'm gonna take all these and I'll just reload and repair and stuff, and then come back and put them back. Okay. Gonna grab a screenshot. My local map, yeah. I don't know. I can't zoom in any closer. If I can zoom in closer, it makes it so you can't see the whole thing. Yep. Oh, wow. This stayed frozen, as expected. It did decay a bit, but not nearly as much as I was... Well, I was gonna say as expected, yeah, but I didn't. I expected it to be frozen and stay that way. I didn't realize it would decay at all, but I'm happy it didn't. I do need to make some more water, so I have to go back inside and make a fire and make some water on the fireplace. Why can't I use the magnifying glass? Ah!
Come on.
There you go.
Turned out pretty
Alright,
well.
water me up, baby. Like, make me a plant. Not that kind of plant, though. Okay, how long do these take? They take about 2 hours, so I'm gonna just do some cleaning and stuff. Unload. Clean. I'm indoors. There's a window right there! It's sunny out and there's a window. Look at this. It shines right on there. I'm sure I could open this window. It's one of those windows that opens, for sure. Like, it has this little bar in the middle. That means it can open. It means one of these goes up or down. I imagine I could get that to work. And if I couldn't light anything on, like, if I couldn't light it in the stove, I could light, like, something in my hand. I could, like, hold the magnifying glass out the window and shine the light on, like, a stick, and then put it in there.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Shut up! I know! I'm cooking you water right now! You ungrateful... person! Sorry. I almost lost it there for a second. I had to try my hardest not to swear. I guess it's not really a swear, is it? Just a word. Like many things. Did I leave the whetstone at the last place, or is the whetstone here? Because I really need to use that on my knife. The knife is looking dull. %. Swears are in how a word is used as much as the word itself. Wow. I was about to use it in aggression and rage. Truly, my rage knows no bounds. I was about to say something awful to my poor protagonist. Something about being fatherless. Though being fatherless myself, I suppose I'm just... you know... projecting. Oh, I just realized that... I just realized my water's boiling. Came downstairs to sharpen my knife and then forgot the water was on. Suppose it wouldn't have boiled away. I could have kept on doing whatever and been fine. I don't have any more wood. Oh, I have some reclaimed wood. Have any wood in here? I should do, yeah. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to find a forge, but I just have no clue where to begin looking.
Something's gotta go.
If I go... No. I need to explore the maps better. I really need to just go around and, like, use the charcoal to sketch the maps. I've been trying to do that. But I do, like, come across, you know, areas that I don't recognize and then sketch, and it turns out I've seen it from some other angle. These are both almost done. It should boil away.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
No, it was so close. Oh well. Okay, water away. No food in here. I do have food outside. I guess I can go grab that. Last time you were here, you didn't bring any or much charcoal? Yeah, I have a lot now, but still no telling if it's enough. Got the pelts off the ground, so I don't need to worry about it next time. I'm super sad about losing my, my whetstone again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. I could go fishing too. That's a really good way to get oil and food. It takes all day to get a couple of pieces, but it does work. I also like to go and hunt a deer, ideally. Because I need to get my deer pelt boots back in action. I'm not going to bring my rifle with me anymore. Not right now, anyway. I'll bring it when I need it, when I, like, intend to go do something specific. Like, if I intend to go, like, exploring, I'll bring the rifle, but right now I don't really want it. I need to put away 20 bulletos. Or just take 6 out, would be faster. And then load the rifle. It's a good thing the rifle came with a clip, because, you know, it'd be a real pain to load it if it didn't. Of course I can't put it in there. I was really hoping, though. Alright. Put all these away. Put that away. Put that away. Sure, it's fine on the ground. As long as I don't trounce all over it. Alright. I guess I'll wander about to get some wood or something while I'm waiting for night to come. Or waiting for my character to get tired, I guess. I could hunt a deer, but I don't know if my character's... Well, maybe. Depends. He's quite tired. I don't want him to, like, pass out, like, harvesting the deer, you know? But I could be possible. Power was out for half today because nearby construction. Ooh, the robot vac had just started when it went out. Poor thing didn't know how to find the charger again. And it gave up and went to sleep under your desk. Aw. It was scared. Yeah. I wish I ever got warned about that sort of thing. Like, the power hasn't gone out here for, like, construction reasons in a while. But like they have done in the past, clearly. And I really wish they would just give a notification that's going to happen, because it's so frustrating when you're just doing something and in the middle of the day your power goes out and it's like, why? Like, why didn't you just tell me? Like, I could have planned my day around this. I guess not many people work from home. Well, I guess they do now. Like, surely they do now, after like, the whole COVID, like, nonsense. Maybe it's not nearly as popular because they've been, like, given up on COVID completely, but at some point, I'm sure, there was a stage where people had worked from home enough that it made sense to contact them. Someone came along the road and banged on the door to let you know, but it was only like 20 minutes notice. Oh, geez, wow. I guess that's better than nothing. Gives you a chance to, like, shut everything down and, you know, prepare. I've got a PSU, or whatever it's called, a backup power supply, so if the power goes out suddenly, I have time to save my work and stuff, but... Still, it only lasts for about half an hour. And it beeps like nobody's business, like gee whiz, that thing is loud. Okay, I got some wood, I can go back now. Character's real tired, I'm gonna start dying a bit over time, but... it's alright.
I'm feeling so drained.
You're okay. Well, maybe you're not okay, actually. You seem to be having a really hard time just getting, like, back home. This is the game that has inventory on spacebar. I don't know what game I was playing a couple of days ago, but I was confused as to why I kept pressing spacebar to open my inventory, and this is the game that does it. It's probably BioShock, thinking about it.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
No, you think? Dusk, wow. Amazing. Okay. I gotta figure out a time. I gotta like check the their plump snowflakes. They sure are. They do last quite a while, actually. They seem to go all the way to the ground. Real fluffy, yeah. I gotta find a time that I want to, dedicate to playing the other Frog Detective games, because that was really cute. I want to play more. There's only 3 of them, so I gotta, like, space them out at fair distance. And I also really want to, I need to make sure I know how long they are next time, because ending it after an hour, I felt kind of bad, because I had planned on it taking a lot longer. But I didn't even bother to look up the how long to beat on it. Hey, Wig Sandwich, how you doing? Sleep. You're good? 'Cause it's the flipping weekend? Yeah. Weekends are always nice. I wish I had the same appreciation for them as when I worked an office job, or whatever, or any job, I guess. Not necessarily office job, but the office job was like the job I hated the most. So it's always nice to have the weekend, and I always appreciated it. But now I work from home. I'm self-employed, so I don't get to enjoy the weekend quite as much because I'm working during it. But it's still fine. Still like it. Gives me a time to chat with friends and stuff. They get their day off. Womp womp. It's my own fault. A nice 48-hour break, yeah. I only have myself to blame. Glad I know this, yeah. Look, I gotta make money somehow. So I gotta work. And because I'm working for myself, I have to work extra hard because I don't have somebody paying my wages for me. Gotta make my own wages, which is a lot harder to do. I gotta network. Ugh. I gotta talk to people. Ugh. Do jobs. Draw what they want. Gross. Can you imagine doing what other people want me to do instead of what I want to do? Which is nothing. Forever. Put my prices up. I can't. I'll lose customers.
Turned out pretty well.
Unless I like quadruple my prices and only one person like stops showing up, then I won't make a profit by raising my prices like 10 cents. Like, it's ridiculous. I talked about it before. I tried raising my prices. I tried raising them by like 50% in the past, and I lost like a bunch of my regulars to that. And then COVID happened immediately after, and then COVID kind of resolved itself, and then, but not really, but people thought it did. And then AI happened, and I lost a bunch more customers, and I keep losing. I keep gaining and losing over and over again. And I've just sort of like come to terms with the fact that if I raise my money or raise my my prices, I'm just not going to get any customers. Dragon says your fault, it's your fault. Yeah, you talking to people, right? Got Frostpunk today. It is good. It's very good. I love Frostpunk. It's very cool. The hard mode, I think there's like, you know, did you get all the DLC too, or just the game? I say all the DLC. I don't know how much DLC it has. It might just have one. But I think the base game, you can play the story, and the and like there's scenarios as well that you can play. But there's like 2 difficulties in the scenarios. It's like easy mode and like hard mode. And there's like no middle mode, I think. Or no, is it easy mode and medium mode maybe? There's 2 difficulties, and there's the third one is the one I wanted to play on, but you couldn't. Endless mode sounds fun. It is fun. That game is fantastic. Even with the weird limitations they put on the DLC, it's still really good. And I really recommend trying out the scenarios because they're cool too. That game is fantastic. That's like a solid like 8 out of 10 for me. I love that game.
I might have to
Learn the basics first. Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know the scenarios are cool, and they give you like unique maps and stuff to work with. But definitely play the game and wait until you like beat the game before doing any of the other stuff, because it is not easy. Alright, I guess I'll just buy or read a cookbook here while I wait for my stuff to brew away. Oh, I say that, but I think I've already read this one. Oh no, I haven't. It's given me the option to. Anyway. It's weird that it's considered like a fire-making thing before I've even... Well, I read the book on how to make a fire while my own fire was going out. Rule number 1 of making a fire. Tend to the fire. Thanks, book. I'm almost out of matches again, which isn't a huge problem because I have the fire starter, but I forgot to grab a bunch of matches from my other base.
That's done.
It should be hot coals still was realistic. There would have been. I mean, in the game, I spent an hour reading, and the fire went out after like 20 minutes or something, or 30 minutes. So it would have had hot coals for about 30 minutes if they were there. But regardless, it's fine. It's not like it's hard to make the things. What the hell do you mean cold cooked wolf meat? It is on the fire. Oh, it's on embers right now. It still wouldn't be cold. Coals can stay hot fully overnight. Yeah, I know. That's why you have to put. That's why you gotta make sure you put out your campfire. Because if the wind blows wrong, it can burn down the forest. But the game has decided that this wood stove is not allowed to have coals burning. The world's an endless snowstorm. Yeah. Wait, this world or that world? Which one? Both? Probably. Okay, I'm out of food now, unfortunately. I clean my weapons. These will take 36 minutes. I'll go downstairs. I should probably make an effort to prove game silly. I agree. Game very silly. Let's see. How's my knife looking? Knife is 91. Axe is 81. That's fine. Hacksaw, decent. Bullets good. Arrows fine. Fire hardened arrows also fine. Put this away. Keep those, because I'm going to be going fishing soon, probably. Drop the whetstone. Wilderness kitchen. Used to be red. Drop it in the pit with the rest of them. Oops. Yeah. What time is it? It's midday. I should probably get out there and do something. Maybe hunt a deer. That was my plan yesterday, but I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't have the opportunity. I think I say words before I think about them a lot. I just lied, straight up. I immediately lied just then, for no reason. I said that I forgot. I didn't forget. I just didn't. I decided to do something else. I decided to get a wood instead. This bit of Canada is endless snowstorm. Who knows about the rest of the world? Yeah, but I think it was probably Xamage was probably referring to Frostpunk. Probably. Potentially. Perhapsedly. See? They were indeed. You don't... I made a gesture with my hand, as if I was presenting that statement. I lifted my hand off the mouse. I don't know, I could actually just emulate it. I flipped my hand upside down and did this. Hopefully that was clear enough. Upside down is palm up. The place where it's not resting normally on a table. Like when you're presenting something, you usually have your hand up, right? I could flip the mouse upside down and do the gesture, but you wouldn't see it because it's not touching the mouse pad. And for what it's worth, I also did that gesture with the mouse in my hand upside down to demonstrate that it wouldn't work. I'm sure you appreciate the physical comedy I'm bringing to the stream. I'm also silly. Yeah, I guess sometimes. Or am I serious all the time? I just realized on that map, there's like Frozen Creek there, logging camp here. I guess when I'm close enough to discovering a location, it'll pop up on the map, like right there. Because I didn't know that was a frozen creek over this giant hill, if it didn't just tell me about it on that map. Freaking spoilers over here. You know a game I really want to play, which I don't think works on PC, is, Jade Empire? Is that what it's called? I'd have to look. I literally have to look. I'm gonna go crazy. I was thinking about it for like a few minutes, trying to remember, because I wanted to mention it offhandedly. But I don't think that's what it's called. Maybe it is. Is it? No, that's not it. I typed in game. I typed in game. Jade Empire, that is the game I want to play. I want to try Jade Empire, but it's such an old game, and I don't think it works on PC. Oh, there you go. Yep, I do own it. Maybe a forge will bloip into existence. Blop. Maybe. Oh, this place. I have been here. I remember this creek. But yes, I would love to play that game on stream, because it looked really cool when it came out, and I never got a chance to play it, but I don't think it would work, because it's really old. It's like one of the older games I wanted to try playing on stream. So it's in there, like, in a place I want to try, but I don't think it'll work. And if it does, it'll probably be so old and janky, it'll be difficult to play. Also, old games were just generally much harder. I don't know if it was from lack of, like, understanding how games worked, or just people wanting to play difficult games, or what, but old games are really difficult. And a lot of them didn't have difficulty settings, which is probably part of the reason. I mean, geez, playing BioShock, I, like, was losing my mind at the end. I'm on normal difficulty and getting my butt whooped at the very end of that game. I wasn't I started using the ammo required to, like, kill enemies with the anti-personnel rounds or whatever, but didn't feel like it did much. Oh, you're afraid of the bow, but you're not afraid of the... Oh, maybe not. There's two wolves, apparently. Oh, that's bad. No, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. Wow, you just bit me and then ran off because I threw a rock at you? Come on. Where did I even get bit at? Oh my god, I got super bit. What is with wolves being aggressive? Also, why did that arrow go directly over its freaking head? Wait, what do you mean that didn't work? Oh, the HUD glitched, that's why. Nice of it to use up my antibiotics on a location where it didn't need to be used. Okay, from now on, aim lower than it looks like you should aim with the bow when an enemy is coming at you. I had intended to pull out my revolver, but I need to use this menu to do that more, because clearly I didn't do it fast enough. Hopefully it didn't tear up my clothes, but I think it probably did if it bit me. Is the wolf bleeding? I don't think so. I didn't hit it. So probably not. Is that a building? Or is that a log? I think it's a log. Should probably sketch the area. Oh, I missed the Domento. It's up there, apparently. I'm on Windows 10, yes. Because I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. And I couldn't get anything lower when I got the PC. Windows 7 was good. I liked Windows 7. But Windows 10 is fine. Dude! We just had this kerfuffle, alright? We just had a little scuffle with each other. Get out of here. I'm not looking to fight, alright? I'm not looking to battle. Oh, again? You know how, like... You know how, like, when you shoot a bow and it goes directly over the dog's head a second time, despite aiming incredibly low? You know how that happens? It's kind of funny, huh? Kind of funny how that happens. I came up here looking to freaking shoot a deer. Just keep getting mauled by wolves. From now on, I really need to just pull out the pistol instead. Just use that. I pulled out the bow in the hopes that I'd be able to, like, get the wolf with it, but it's not working. Where's the memento? I don't need acorns. It's up here somewhere, surely. Sketch it. Nope, it's up to the opposite direction of the creek, so that direction. Oh, it's up there. I can see a climbing spot, but I don't have a rope, so I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. And they didn't put a rope up there, but I'll remember it's up on that ledge, I guess. Okay, revolver out, ready to blast a wolf that attacks me. I did get bruised, I think, actually, this time. That was kind of strange. I've never been bruised before. I'm guessing it just means it lowered my health without making me bleed. Where is that? That's like up there? I'm right here. That's up there. I don't want to slide down there, but because I don't see anything there worth going for. There's some renaming of files needed to get Jade Empire running, but seems doable, but worth testing before attempting on stream. Okay, well thank you. You didn't need to look that up, but I appreciate it. I have no idea when I would plan on playing it, if possible, but... I do want to play that game, because I remember it looking really fun. Came out here looking for deer. Can't find nothing. I think what I need to start doing is marking locations that, like, stand out. So I can see them where they are on my map. I initially thought that this was, like, kind of not very useful, only for, like, showing you things that you've looted or whatever. But now that I kind of have the map mapped out, you know, I need to, like, make it obvious where I have and haven't been. And where things are located. Okay, so that's right there. Great, so now I know that that tree that stands out, because it's in the middle of nowhere, leads me to a location. Where I have been would be bits on the map. Yes, but I need to know, I need to orient myself better. Like, I can kind of tell, like, that this river right here is right here. So I'm currently facing the river downstream, so I'm standing right here. I guess because there's a river right there, I didn't need to put that square there, but I was putting it down for the sake of expressing what I was talking about, more than needing it. Because, like, I can't tell where I'm at on the map because I don't have an arrow or anything, so I need to use those to mark where I am at the exact moment. And if I can find the same landmark, I'll know what area I'm at. Because I could just memorize what the things look like, obviously, but then, you know, if I, you know, come back to the game after a week or whatever, or if I leave an area and come back in, like, you know, 4 or 5 days in game and forget which area I'm at, I can tell from there. How do I get up there? That's where the memento is. I want to try and get to, but I need to, like, walk all the way around, I guess. It might be like a spiral staircase up. Where is this? There's a deer there. But I worry with the number of wolves stalking around that if I kill that deer, I'll just get mauled again. Although it's not like it's not going to happen anyway. The wolves love to maul me. It's their favorite pastime. Mauling Krim. Right, so that's the unnamed pond. I'm gonna shoot a bow directly into your body. It does seem like fun. Well, I'm glad that somebody can appreciate the wolf's disposition. I want to go for the buck. Does it matter? I bet the buck is probably bigger. More meat. Do I want meat? How much weight do I carry? I only have 4 kilos ready. Oh, well. Oh! You saw me and alerted your comrades to my presence. How outrageous. Now I don't even know where that arrow went. There it is. How dare you warn your team to my whereabouts? How am I meant to hunt you individually if you work in a group? Hmm? You ever think of that? Do you ever think how unfair you're doing? Being, rather? Nope. I gotta figure out the range on this bow. I really do. This keeps happening. Like, I keep on, like, just missing the range. Like, this range seems to be about here. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. One hit KO. Love it. Oh, there's a knife. Nice. Alright. Well, I know where one is if I need it. I just heard my arrow break, though, which makes me a little bit annoyed. Yep. At least I got the thing on it. Alright. Ooh, 12 kilos. Gee whiz. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. I don't really need the guts, do I? Well, I'll take them all. It's fine. Thank you.
I have to leave something behind.
Nah, you're fine. Just gonna break your ankle a little bit on this ice. You'll make it. I just need to go all the way back now. With a backpack completely filled to the brim with raw deer meat. Okay. Pull out your pistol and be ready for wolves to attack. We're going to murder them before they reach us. Or not. I'd be a lot happier about my about my my deer hide that I just got. Except I did get attacked by a wolf earlier, and I'm not sure if it damaged my clothing, which means I might need another deer hide after this even to repair my clothes fully. I hear crows, but I don't see crows. They must be up there. Oh, right there. It's a dead body over there somewhere, which might just be a human corpse, because it's up like a path. That tends to be pretty reasonable assumption, but I'm going to need to come back here later for that, as it'll take me the most of the rest of the day to get back to my home territory. Alright. Sorry. I was just looking at something and pathing back without paying attention to what was happening in the game at all. And could have easily been attacked by a wolf without realizing. Although hopefully I would have heard it go before I got mauled. But you never know. Shh, you don't smell me. You don't smell me. If you smell me, you're gonna die. Don't smell me. I can't have people knowing that I stink. It'd be embarrassing. Ah, you. Ah, you. You scallywag. You troublemaker, you. Oh, you scoundrel. I got a gun. I'll blast you. I would use my arrows, but since you're coming directly at me, I know I'm gonna miss. And last time that happened, I got attacked. Actually, you're pretty far out. I could probably try. Well, that didn't work. You sprained my ankle! You jerk. I gotta go get my arrows back. God, sometimes I just don't know about this. I really tried that time, too. You know? I really tried to shoot it perfectly. I just don't know where the arrow's gonna go at that range. The only way to know is to test it, but testing it gets me attacked, so it makes it more difficult. Also, it seems like whenever you, like, are preparing to attack the wolf, it just comes running at you. We tested on not a wolf, but everything else runs away, so I can't test it on anything else. I got tested on, like, a tree, but that isn't moving directly at me, you know? If I learn the exact angle to hit the wolf at, then I won't have to worry about getting attacked by wolves anymore. But yeah, it seems like whenever you go to, like, attack the animal, it just runs at you.
Feels so good.
Like, it happened with the gun before, too. I didn't know what was causing it to run at me suddenly when it was, like, being, like, really stocky, cagey at first. But then when I aimed my gun, it started running at me. So it seems to have some sort of, like, sixth sense about when I intend to blast it. Critically missing. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing. Constantly. In the presence of wolves and such. I've been using the pry bar to smack it in the head instead of using the knife to stab it, because it seems to fend it off faster.
I don't feel so good.
The pry bar seems to be really good at making it run away. You feel fine. You're just a little bit wounded from the sprained ankle. You'll be good in a couple of minutes. Just need to go inside and cook some food. Drop the pelts on the ground. The pelt. The single pelt. I'm all tilty. Yeah, it's because I'm limping.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
What? Yeah, I know it's smart. So I'm trying to get you to... I'm trying to help here. By repairing your leg, by making you sleep. And not putting a bandage on it or anything. But first you need to cook. Because you have a lot of food on you, and I don't want it to go to waste. And you also, you know... have nothing better to do. My wooden matches. I'm out of wooden matches. Boo! Make me a fire worthy of this meat.
Come on.
Good. You behave when injured. Oh, I'm not healthy enough to do research. Oh, my poor ankle hurts. Wah. I can't read a book because my leg hurts. Tuh. Kuh. Puh. I can't repair these, can I? No, I can't. Oh, no. What happens when I run out of maple saplings? Because, like, I don't think they grow back. The birch saplings I saw forever ago never grew back. So I'm a bit nervous that they just don't come back. Which means I won't be able to make more bows. I mean, there's probably a lot left, like, around the place, but as it is now, I'm kind of running out. You're fine. Stop whining. It's okay. It doesn't even hurt. It's your imagination. You're like, oh, I got attacked and my leg broke, so it probably hurts, right? It must. That's the only possible explanation. But no, that's your mind. You're telling yourself that. It's not true. Can run out of food soon. Not food, firewood soon. We'll start with an F. Up that. That was my emergency fire. I don't know why I dropped that. Just have to sit here and wait for it to cook. I have 12 kilos of meat to cook. It's gonna take 6 hours to cook all this meat. Oh, hey, it's daytime. Hey, nice job on your 3-stream streak. Wolf knocked out your ability to read. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I got attacked by a wolf, I'd probably be a bit uncomfortable reading at the moment. I'd be like, I don't know. I kind of want to relive that experience a few times in my head to see what I could have done differently to not get mauled to death by a wolf. Perhaps if I dropped some of the 12 kilos of meat I was carrying on the ground, it would have left me alone. Nah. Surely not. Wolves are greedy. It would have seen that I had so much meat on me. It's like to give a mouse a cookie, right? You give a mouse a cookie, it'll ask for some milk. You give a mouse some milk, it'll ask for a handkerchief to wipe its milk mustache. You give a mouse the handkerchief, it asks for health care. You give a mouse health care, it'll ask for reasonable wages. You know how it is. You know how the saying goes. What am I on about? You know, the mouse and the cookie. Clearly, obviously. What, you tell me you don't know about the mouse and the cookie?
I don't feel so good.
I need to put more fire in here. Is it nighttime? I guess it's nighttime. Okay. I also need to go get some more firewood at some point, too. I'm running out of firewood, as always. Oh, I did bring matches. Dang, I have so many matches in here. I might move this water, but I don't know where to. That's probably fine there. Actually, no, it's kind of a pain to scroll down to grab it every time. Move all this water over to this cabinet over here. This cupboard, this drawer, whatever it is, this thing. Just put that milk jug full of water in here. I thought Canadians had bagged milk. Why do they have this milk jug? Or is there just like water jugs that have made out of the same material that look the same? I guess wouldn't be that surprised. I would be a little surprised though. I need to go outside to look at the aurora. Wowee, look at the aurora. Right outside my home. I must be in the northern hemisphere. Wow. You know, like Canada, perhaps. I don't know what gave me that thought or implication that I might be in Canada or in the northern hemisphere during this aurora, but, you know, just sort of thought to myself, for some reason, that might be the case. Also saw a meme version, give a mouse a cookie, it'll ask for some milk before succumbing to the poison. Now you can enjoy your glass of milk before succumbing to the poison. That's a good meme. I like that one. Bought that water. Bought that water too. Excellent. Take it. Put it in the drawer. I gotta go put all this meat outside. That's what I meant to do when I went out to look at the aurora. I just forgot.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Nah, you don't need first aid. It's just a sprained ankle. Stop being a baby. Just go up and down these stairs over and over again. There you go. All the meat's put away. Now, when I've healed my ankle and gotten some rest, I'm going to try to go back out that direction and find that memento up the side of the hill. Just sleep for 10 hours every single time, because that's about how long it takes to get your full sleep back. Oh, apparently not. Turns out. Well, oh, it's because I'm thirsty. You wake up when you're, like, dying of thirst. Then you drink 7 or 0.7 liters, 6 liters, like 0.6 liters. I don't care how much you're dying of dehydration. Do not drink do not drink half a liter of water in one go. If you're dying of dehydration, that's going to cause you to just pee it all out immediately. You're not going to absorb any of it. Half a liter's not that much. It's far more than you need to drink all at once if you're dying of dehydration. Like a mouthful is enough. One small mouthful of water at a time to stop yourself dying. Water is an incredibly valuable commodity right now, right? If I lose all my water, I die. Therefore, I should drink it in such a way that it... Well, I guess if I was... You know, I'm controlling the character. If I was actively drinking the water as much as I should, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm just drinking it when I'm, like, at low levels. But if you're, like, on a hike or, like, stranded in a desert and you have water, you should never drink it all at once. Sip it. Sip your water. It won't be satisfying, but it'll keep you alive longer. And half a liter's quite a lot, because I literally have liter bottles of water right here. Same with hunger. If you're starving, eating a lot will make you get digestive issues. Is that a thing you learn from science stuff, or were you told? Mostly just from experience, but maybe I'm wrong, and it just felt that that was the most obvious way to do it. Now, I know there's a wolf over here. Is it going to still be there when I get there, or is it going to be moving away? Also, why is my inventory so light all of a sudden? Oh, I'm not carrying a rifle with me anymore, that's why. I suppose it's purely anecdotal, but maybe if you care to do the research and disprove me, I suppose. The reason usually given for not drinking more than small amounts when dehydrated is you're more likely to vomit and then lose even more water. I mean, I guess that's probable as well, but I wouldn't think it was anywhere near. I guess it needs to be specifically in this one situation. The number of... Well, never mind. It's not worth talking about. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? It's been a while. How goes things? Should I go around this way? Maybe I'll get there easier. Been a week of celebrating your birthday? Nice. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're not incredibly hungover. Points. Points. I'm comfortable enough to collect more points now. Okay, there's the tower. I'm assuming it's going to be on the other side of this hill. There's going to be like a spiral staircase elevation up sort of thing. Nah, not today anymore. Drinking 5 days in a row magically makes hangovers go away. Does it? I feel like that's not true, but maybe it is. I don't drink. That just sounds unlikely to me. As someone who's never drank, I think I know better. Well, that's not true. I have drank, but not like... I've never gotten drunk. I've gotten buzzed, but I've never been comfortable enough to drink, like, a lot. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. 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 Oh, this path sucks. This is a really steep path. Okay, there was a dead body up here before, but I don't hear the crows anymore, so I'm guessing it's either not there, or the crows have decided that they become bored with this dead body. I'm not sure. I don't know how the tolerance works. I'm sure there is a tolerance that exists, because, like, it doesn't take me much to get tipsy. Like, like one, like a small glass of wine will make me, like, tipsy. I don't drink very often. I drink like once a year at most, but it's enough to make me, like, kind of loopy. And considering I'm enormous, I don't think that, there must be some amount of tolerance Because you'd think that somebody of my height and general build and size would not be, would not be quite so much a lightweight as I am. It's nice to be a cheap drunk, I suppose so. Surveying the local area will reveal a significant portion of the region. I did not know this was a thing you could do. So if I survey from up here, instead of like down on the ground like before. Ooh, emergency kit. A flare gun. And lots of flare shells. Wow, I hope that's not going to be useful. Because I'll feel bad about dropping all those flare shells around the place. There's a rifle rack that I didn't get to use. Freaking door opening from one direction. This is a terrible bed. So, apparently if I survey from here, can I, like, survey by looking, or do I have to survey with the rock? Alright, fine. Survey with this. Wow! That did a lot! There's a dead body over there, a dead deer, another dead body in a backpack, a maple sapling. Dead body there. I think I've seen that one. Cool. Cool. Yay, Firewatch. Oh, that's another game on my list of games to play. I've heard only good things about Firewatch, but I know nothing about it other than I assume you're watching for fires. Dog food, tin sardines, sewing kit. Do I want to bring the sewing kit down? I guess I want to bring everything down. I'm not going to come back up here. Everything I can carry, I'll bring down. There's literally no reason for me to keep anything up here. I'm going to leave the... Oh, God. Okay. I'll leave the firewood there. I'll take the gun cleaning kit, the ammo, spray paint.
Is it food or
Stuff. Sprained my ankle. I'm already going to sprain my ankle, so I might as well just take more stuff to sprain it more bad. Good. Good. Open door. I remembered that time. Okay. Now we go down the stairs and not sprain our ankle on the way. Tolerance, of course, but even now, after getting quite drunk yesterday, you have no hangover. You did drink water before sleep, though. I've heard that helps. But I don't know for sure, again, because I've not experienced it. I've always been incredibly responsible. I say responsible, that implies that I'm calling you irresponsible. That's not what I mean, of course. I mean that I've been very, teetotaler my whole life, if that makes sense. Hoping I can get through that area, but it looks like it's nothing. Nothing over here at all. Just some water. Okay, well, that's something. I got what I came for, so I'm happy. Points! There's another lookout over there, I'm assuming. Because there's a little thingy up like that. So I need to go that direction, whatever that direction is. Not that I need a compass, but I would really like a compass, just so I can see what direction I'm looking in. I feel like it must exist in the game somewhere. Must be able to find a compass. That only makes sense. It's a survival game. You gotta have a compass. Your friend got a kid one day before your birthday, so we had more excuses to drink. Oh, cool. You know, have you tried Manifold Garden yet? No, I haven't. It looks trippy as heck. And I want to try it, but I need to find time for it, because I don't want to just launch it for like a minute and then turn it off because I got something to do. But I never have time to do anything, so I have to make an effort to find the time for it. But I will try it eventually. Trim needs to put Firewatch and Manifold Garden onto the Steam games list. Oh, okay, sure. I was going to play it on my own time, but I can put it on the list, I guess. I thought Firewatch was already on the list. It should be under Other. Did I not put Firewatch on there? It's not on there? Weird. I have it installed. It was legitimately a game I intended to play pretty soon. I just don't know when. Nah. Heard elephants are apparently the world's largest lightweight. And there are problems in Asia with elephants breaking into breweries and leveling villages by stumbling around. That's kind of funny and kind of a shame. Losing, like, your livelihood to an elephant would be tragic. Funny and scary, yeah. Okay, so I need to go... Where was that tower that I literally just looked at and said I needed to figure out what direction that was? I think it was probably that way. Maybe. Well, I have no idea. Manifold Garden would be cool to watch. Just Balkan. It's not on there? Oh, yeah, it's on there. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll add Firewatch and Manifold Garden, I suppose, in that case. I was planning to play both of them at some point, and as I said, I thought Firewatch was already on the list, but clearly not. I cleared Gunpoint off the list as well, which was surprising. I didn't realize I'd beat it in 2.5 hours yesterday. Don't need to play Manifold Garden on Steam if... on stream, if you prefer. Not, but it's a pretty game. Maybe not the whole playthrough. It gets hard to find undone pieces, and you can see that getting frustrating. Yeah. I don't really mind getting frustrated on stream. It's just kind of like a low point occasionally when I get really frustrated with something that is obvious or easy, which is clearly like a thing that just anybody has to experience. It's always embarrassing to find out that the answer was like really simple the whole time, you know? Manifold Garden bonk. All right, well, it's been 10,000. It's already gonna go. It was already gonna go on the list, so now I'm gonna have to put it at the top. Like, it was already going on the list, so that just means it's the next game I have to play, basically. But how long to beat is a Manifold Garden? That's a question I need to know. That way I can determine what stream it's going to be on. If you know off the top of your head, you don't have to look it up. I'll find out. It'll be a little while before I play it. You looked it up. Yeah, all right. May I have the answer? 5 to 7 hours? Jeez, that is a lot longer than I expected. I thought it'd be like 2 or 3 hours. Dang, all right. In that case... it'll probably be after the Long Dark, because Long Dark is taking the slot of my tactical games, and that game is gonna be like a puzzly game, right? When more Dead Cells content. I was planning on playing Dead Cells as a palate cleanser between games, so odds are, when I beat the next game that I'm playing, which is either this game or when I beat the Cult of the Lamb, which I'm starting next week. I'll be playing Dead Cells in between those for like a week, probably. So it'll be however long it takes me to die on this game, which could be anywhere between like a week and a month, or Cult of the Lamb, however long that takes to beat. So I don't know. I can't give you an exact number, but probably like a month or two until I play it again, if I'm guessing. Maybe a little bit sooner. Wish I had more detail for you, but that's about what I think it'll take. I like the game a lot, but I don't want to play one game too many times in a row, especially if I've already like beaten it, quote unquote. And because I was really struggling with the third boss cell, and I wasn't having a good time, like dying over and over again for the entire stream. But it's a Dead Cells is a great game, and I really like it. But I do want to take a break from it so I can like get back out of the the frustrated headspace that I was in. Arrow shaft 1, feathers 3. Oh, I had too many already. Yeah, sorry I don't have a better estimate for you. Cabin fever. You've been indoors so long, you're starting to feel very uneasy. Spend doors out. I've been outside so much. What are you talking about, cabin fever? I've been outside so often. I've been like wandering around for like the last several days outside. I'm getting mauled by wolves out there. Is that what you want? Oh, I'm feeling a little bit cooped up. I want to go get eaten by wolves again. Like, I'd be like dying to stay inside right now. I've been attacked by like 5 different wolves. Like, this stream alone. What the hell's the matter with my character? $12 charcoal. Wowie. Alright, put one of these away. Oops, not both. One of those away. Put away some of that. I just put that away. Put that away. This is what I wanted to put away. These away. I keep that. Put the medicine next to the medicine cabinet because I can't do anything else with it. Don't need that. Put away the food. Put away my tools and things as well. I have a second hatchet. I don't know what to do with that. Just drop it on the ground, I guess. I'm not gonna rush the game. Like, I'm gonna give it its, you know, due respect or whatever. I'm gonna play it properly. Like, I don't like rushing games. I want to have fun with whatever I'm doing, you know. Okay, can I put this in here instead? Is it gonna work? Oh, I have a lot of antibiotics in here. There you go. Okay, hatchet can go down. This can go down. I don't really know if I want to... I don't need this many flares. I don't even know what the flare does. I assume it just scares off wolves and stuff. Maybe it's not worth using yet. Because, like, I imagine it'd probably be, like, about as good as this, right? Or is it going to be only as good as this? Because if this scares off timber wolves, which I'm guessing I've never come across, and this scares off wolves, then this is also red. But it's a lot rarer, I guess? Like, I've found plenty of flares, but I've found very few flare shells. So I'm thinking, I imagine the flare shells are probably as effective as this is. But I'm not positive. I don't need it regardless, so I'm going to put it away. I found a shell there. Take a knife out. Take a pistol out. Take the spray cans out. Take the rocks out. Put the pistol in. Put the ammo in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
God, that scared me. Jeez. I don't know why that scared me. I thought somebody was behind me all of a sudden when my character just said that. I legitimately got really startled. Probably just because I was talking so much, I didn't think that I'd be interrupted suddenly. Okay, I just need to drop these spray cans in the corner over here. It's good noise. Okay, how many rocks did I take out? I think it was 3, wasn't it? Took out 3 rocks. So I need to add 22 rocks to what I'm using now. Drop 22 more points on the ground here. There you go. Add my 22 points. Not doing good on points today, oddly. Don't need this many charcoal, but I don't want to get rid of any of it because I'm going to need it to sketch things. Knife. Pistol. Keep my arrows, my rabbit arrows as well. Drop the whetstone. Don't need any of that. I should probably get some food and water. Don't need the antibiotic, but I only have one use for it yet anyway, so it's probably worth keeping. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. I'm at 30 out of 34, but I don't know what to do to make it less. I guess drop a hacksaw, but I'm not leaving that hacksaw behind, not again. Not after the last time. Cult of the Lamb is Fire. You want to beat it too? You watched it 2 times over? Nice. I haven't seen much about it. I've seen a friend play it. It looked really good. I really want to play it myself. Let's get some body contact with another creature. Oh yeah, for the cabin fever, right? It took me a while to read that sentence. So I assume it was about the cabin fever thing. Getting mauled by wolves. Look, if that's what the character wants, what the character wants, I guess I'll go outside. Ooh. Oh wow, look, we're outside. I hope you like being outside in the cold, in the wind, in the snow, in the wolves. Eating your butt and spitting out fire, or I don't know. I don't know what I was saying at this stage. I was just talking until it stopped. It being me. It being my mouth. So where was that other tower? I really want to find that, because if I can get to the top, I can sketch another vista location, or what have you. But I could only see it from that tower, and I don't know which direction it was in, because I wasn't really looking. I talked about not having a compass, instead of trying to figure out the direction it was in. I think it was probably up on top of that, but I can't tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's a tree. Not quite a tower. Very much a tree. But the Trapper's Homestead's here. I think it was over this direction. It was like right here. So I need to figure out how to get back over there, which is this direction, I'm pretty sure. And then get up that hill, which is where I'm looking anyway, so I was correct. But we'll see. Anyway, so Manifold Garden is the next game I'll be playing probably after I finish my playthrough of this game, which is when I die, essentially, or when I've just acquired 1,000 points, I suppose. And then I will be doing Dead Cells as a palate cleanser, then I'll do Manifold Garden until I beat it, and then I will be doing some other game after that I haven't decided yet. Maybe Firewatch, who knows. It's my tactical and slash strategy time slot, but it is basically just whatever game comes up and I want to play at the time. But I created the time slots with the intention of having a variety of games being played at the same time. Ideally, that means that they're similar, or they're not similar games. So if I have like a shooter, I'm not going to play another shooter, or if I play like a game in the medieval era, I'm not going to play another game in the medieval era, or, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, there's the tower I want. Where's that? Where's this? How do I get to there? From here. Oh, it's like over here. Can I get over there? I'm way down here. Maybe. Where am I? I'm right here. I thought I was over here. Dang, I didn't make anywhere near as much progress as I thought I did. Can I slip and slide down this hill without breaking my ankle? Kind of. Not really. That's a deer. Okay. Got scared for a second there. Like, I don't feel like dealing with another wolf right now. But it's not a wolf, it's deer. And I kind of want to kill it, but I have too much food right now, and I can't store anymore, so I'm not going to kill it. Anyway. So yeah, I have lots of games. I need to figure out which games to play next. And I haven't thought about it. Like I said, Gloomhaven I expected, like, lasted such a long time that I just kind of forgot what to play after Gloomhaven. I did have, like, a whole plan. I don't think I ever spoke about it on stream, Whereas with BioShock, I've been talking about that game for such a long time that, like, there's no way I could have forgotten what I intended to play. And when I intended to play it, I guess. Part of me wants to play... Oh, it's a body. I was like, what the heck is this? It's so small. Oh, I've already looked at that body. Ooh. Points. Yay. But yeah, part of me wants to play, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. But that is a game I have to play on the action time slot, probably, which would be the time slot currently occupied by Cult of the Lamb next week. And however long it takes me to beat that. But also, again, if anybody donates 10,000 points, I'll put it in whatever. It's Cult of the Lamb action-y. It was going to be an other category, but I didn't know what to put it in, so I put it in action-y or other, I can't remember. Because, like, it's not tactical or strategy, and it might not be particularly action-y, so I put it in other, I believe. Maybe not. You could. I think it's still in the category it was in before. Oh, maybe it's not, actually. I might have changed it. I took away gun points, so I probably moved Cult of the Lamb as well. You're at AK points. Oh, look at that. Almost there. It's under currently playing. Yeah, okay. So I think it was probably under other, which is whatever I put a game that I don't know how to categorize in. It isn't a tactical game or other. Or a, an action-y game. I thought about doing one of the XCOMs. That was going to be fun. Kinda. I mean, it's going to be fun. I'm just trying to, like, speak. But I don't know if I want to do that right away. Or if I want to save that for a bit. And I thought about doing Phoenix Point, but that game was really hard when I last played it. I played it, like, when it was really early in alpha or a beta or something, and it was really difficult. And I feel like I need to warm up with a different game to, like, get into the idea of playing a game like that. Because Xenonauts was really hard. And that's a similar vibe, but, like, you know, one's isometric, one's, like, 3D. Is that a cabin in the woods that I've never seen before? What in the world? Cult of the Lamb and Frog Detective were made in your city. Oh, really? That's cool. And Untitled Goose Game? Wow. Nifty. And a bunch of other stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, probably. That's cool, though. I had no idea. Well, I mean, yeah, of course I didn't have an idea. But that's cool. I look forward to playing Cult of the Lamb. How much you want to bet this house is going to be enormous on the inside? I'm not going to bet anything, but I'm just saying. Well, it's certainly a lot. It's a lot bigger than it was on the outside, but it's not that big. Shelf with books, beds. Sports sock, metal container. Well, sweatshirt, and nothing much else. I might need to turn on the lamp just so I can actually see this place a bit better. It doesn't look like there's anything I want in here, but it's worth checking just to be sure. Just a weird little house out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. There's some tools there that are pretty useful, but I don't want to take them. Don't need the chips. Not hungry. Will be soon, though. Maybe I should take those, actually. Bench, pillow, nothing else. Painkillers, sweatshirt. That was an axe. It's not. It's a piece of paper. Ooh, hello, ski jacket. I wonder how good that is. It says it's not insulated, but it's windproof. I'm gonna look at it real quick, but... Highly windproof, but not well insulated. Well, I won't use it then, because I need warmth more than wind. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe the wind is why I get so much wind chill. Maybe it is better to have, like... wind resistance rather than warmth. I'm not sure. It is becoming nighttime, too, and I don't have any food on me. I have some maple syrup. I guess that's food. If you're, you know, looking to really get some energy on you. Hello? Knock knock. Nope. Anyone ordered a simp? Hey, Simpin, how you doing? Good to see you. You got real crank about Little Kitty Big City for not being as good as Untitled Goose Game? You got some kind of feeling of ownership despite not having any input? Yeah, I get that. That happens. I fully understand that weird feeling. I thought the game was great. I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, granted, it was, like, rough around the edges and got a little bit frustrating here and there, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a good time. Dear pals, give me your dear pals. I need to fix my pants. And you are dead and don't need it anymore. How rotten are you, actually? I should probably check. I could cook your meat, but it's probably not going to be good. I do need food, so I might take it anyway and just risk it. Because I'm gonna need food before the end of the night. It's just raw venison. You're not gonna tell me it's like moldy? Oh, it is moldy. Considering everything here is frozen, I'm very surprised how quickly the animals decay. Oh hey, it's an Aurora again. This is happening a lot more often. It's like happening a lot. I should probably get some wood while I'm wandering around. I still don't really know where I am. I should probably survey the area. Okay, I'm here, which isn't that helpful, but I know where I am, generally speaking. I don't want to use the hacksaw. I need that for other things that are more important. Also, it takes way longer. What the heck? It uses way more calories and takes way longer. Why would I ever use the hacksaw instead of my hatchet? Like, if it gave me more resource yield, maybe, but I didn't notice that immediately, so I think I probably didn't. I guess I could have looked a bit harder just to be positive, but I didn't think to check until after I'd already harvested it. If I see another one, I'll double check. Is there going to be a blizzard in the middle of the Aurora? That seems weird. That's a double, double event. Oh, unrelated to anything. I made rice. And it came out perfect, except I kind of scorched the bottom a little bit. But the rest of it was great. The bottom was real crunchy, but the rest of it was perfect. I don't know how that happened, but it, you know, progress was made. Is there actually a light in here for that to be making noise? Oh, there is. Is there a campfire in here? I realize I just realized there might not be a place to cook. I harvested that meat, hoping to find like an oven. There's no oven in here. Whoop. Okay, make me a fire. It's too windy to start a fire. I can't put it here? No. Darn you. I just have all this moldy meat in my inventory and I can't even make a fire. I'm gonna starve. Is that what you want, game? You want me to starve? Happens sometimes, it's fine. Considered a delicacy in Iran? Really? You don't like the crunchy, nearly burnt rice bottom, but it's fine. You did perfectly. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good at cooking rice. Always been pretty good at it. Never once have I failed and burned it before or made it too watery and gross. It's always come out exactly as intended, I know. I'm amazing at things like this. Specifically. Okay, now that it's not windy anymore, make me a fire. I can cook this meat. Magnifying glass. I can finally use it. Anyway, no, I was pretty happy about it. I don't know how it happened. I did the instructions exactly the same as I've done them every other time, but for some reason it burnt to the bottom this time a little bit. The difference is I added less water than before. I added, to my 1 cup of rice, I added 1 1/3 cup of water, and that worked. For some reason. I wish it was like a icon for like sleeping area or something, you know? Like place to sleep. I'll make safe zone in fire. There you go. It says freshly cooked, but it was definitely moldy, and I'm not sure if that is still a risk of me, like, dying of food poisoning, or if it's totally fine now. But it's been eaten, and it's good. And I'm completely full to go on an adventure again. You played Frostpunk for 2 hours. It was fun because you thought you were playing for 30 minutes, but not 2 hours. Yeah, no, it's a game that definitely will just kind of make you lose track of time. It's a very much a 1 more minute or like 5 more minutes kind of game. It's fantastic. It's really well made, and it's like it's really got its niche. It's super atmospheric. It's wonderful. It makes you feel like you're there, freezing to death with your colonists. If you like that sort of thing. But now you're playing FIFA. Alright. Awful feeling. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, but in the context of the game, it's pretty good. I really enjoyed playing Frostpunk. I probably won't play it again on stream, but I did play it a lot off stream, and I liked it a lot. Okay, where am I right now? I marked this location here, so I think I'm up here. I'm trying to get to a tower somewhere, another vista, if you will. But I don't think I'm near one. Where is this? This is the lumberyard, right? It's way up here. That's logging camp. Where's this? Clear cut? Am I at the clear cut right now? Maybe. I'm going away from the river, so I must be like right here. I don't want to be here. I want to be like there. Oh, that's where I want to go, right there. It's a wolf there, too. Not that I'm carrying anything I would like to eat, but I wouldn't want to engage it right now. Somehow I gotta figure out how to get up there. I think it's just a path I can see. Can't play Frostpunk for very long at a sitting. Yeah. I understand that side too. I like it because it makes you feel very immersed and like uncomfortable and like cold and like helpless kind of thing. But like only because I like that immersion that it gives me. I can fully understand not wanting to like play the game for a long period of time. Like I get it. I want to see I can't tell the right way up there. Maybe there's a rope to climb. 'Cause it doesn't look like there's any other way up. It's a very sheer cliff. So I'm assuming there must be a rope to climb somewhere along the base. I tried to slide on my butt, but it wouldn't work. Point, point, point. 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 Yeah, when you start to like manage your heat properly, I feel really warm and toasty playing that game, but when I'm like struggling, it feels very cold. I don't know how to express that weird feeling otherwise, but it's really cool to play a game that gives me like a feeling like that. Oh, hello, dead body. With nothing on it. Who fell off that ledge, clearly. I think I'm back at the tower right here. Because that's the stream right there. Wait, no, I'm looking at the stream, aren't I? So I'm right here. That's what I'm trying to get to, but I don't know how to get up there. Wolves. Stupid, stinky wolves. Up this way, I see. I've found the path, hidden from sight. Very steep. I mean, like, there's like literally a tower up here that people have to go to check out occasionally. Whoever, like, made this path without, like, a staircase or something was, like, stupid and dumb, and I hate them. There should have definitely been, like, a staircase up here. Like, this is way too tall a, like, steep a mountain to just, like, get up here. Unless you're, like, I guess unless you're just, like, going with, I don't know, like a thing. Impossible is nothing. Unless you're, like, using a... helicopter or something. Apparently there is a way up. I just saw it down there. How do I get to there? So right there goes down to over there? Can you slide down here, or are you gonna be all grumpy about the height? Turns out I wasn't on the path. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't on the path. Turns out the reason that I was having a hard time climbing that giant hill is because I wasn't on the path. Who would have guessed? Ooh. I mean, they could have made it more obvious, you know, like, oh, the path is this direction, kind of, you know, freaking just instead of like letting me climb that hill, somebody could come down and be like, hey, don't start where, you know, whatever. Maybe a signpost or something telling me, oh, the path is this way. But no. I had to almost break my ankles jumping down that cliff to get onto this path. I had to. There was no other alternative. They could have put a border or fence line to make it obvious. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I don't see any of those anywhere. I don't see a single one anywhere I look. Do you see one? I can't. Outrageous. You would think that these people would be like a little bit safer about it, you know? That's why there's a dead body at the bottom. They just fell right off the side because there's no railing anywhere at all. Okay. I'm done with that bit. I want to look around. Oh, I was going to climb up that. Oh. But what about my goodies? What about my things to steal? You can't do this to me. There's so many things I could have stolen. We found T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left holding out on us. What? Where's this? Mystery Lake, up on this cliff, up that climbing location, I guess. Oh, it's the cave, right? I've been there before. Almost lost that key. So it's gonna be a crate with... I think I've been to that place. I remember being annoyed that I couldn't open the lockbox. It's like I just smashed it open. I have a pry bar. Little antenna. It's more saplings I'm gonna harvest purely so I can have the ability to make more bows if I happen to run out. Ideally that won't happen, but you never know. I'll probably die before I run out of bows. I've got like 3 and I got some more saplings ready to go.
This'll come in.
I don't need your t-shirt. Oh, a dead deer. How nice. Why are you dead up here? I need your body for food and... Well, I don't need food at all, actually. I just need it for your pelt. The more deer pelts, the merrier. That's what I always say. I say it every stream. I could probably use the guts too, honestly, but... The pelts don't smell, but the guts do, so... I feel like it's less dangerous to just not worry about the pelts. Not worry about the guts. Ah, rope. And firewood and flares. Well, I can put the rope down on that rope tying point. Soda. Heading off, Zepho? Alright, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Guess there's nothing really up there anyway. I don't know if I should save the mountaineering rope for, like, specific locations, or if I should just put them wherever I see. Because like, there is, like, just a spot right there to put it, which would help me get up and down here faster, but I have no reason to ever come back here. I've looted the area, and unless I need to, like, do something with these towers at some point, there's no reason for me to put it here at all. It'd be a waste to put that mountaineering rope there. Ooh, hello, light. Because I could use it to put it anywhere else where I might need to use it, you know? Is there a vantage point around here? Because, like, I would love to be able to get another vantage point. Just, like, discovers the whole area like I did last time. Well, that's a pretty big area. I guess it's because I'm high up. Alright. Well, now I need to get down and around. I've discovered all I need here. This location. And I will be taking my leave. Good day. Oh, look, a railing. Wow. Didn't even see it. Should have made it more obvious. Painted orange or something, you know? Okay. Let's see. What's my next plan going to be right now? I guess go check out that cache that supposedly has bullets in it. I was kind of trying to pivot towards using the bow, but I like having the guns for emergencies. Emergencies being anytime I see a wolf. So, because bears aren't going to give a care in the world over my little handgun. I've learned that the hard way. Which I actually did know, and I've talked about several times, but still thought it'd be worth doing because I swear that bear was low on life, but it wasn't. It was just ready to eat me alive. Or dead. I don't think it cared. In fact, it didn't even eat me. It just left me alone. It attacked me. For no reason. Unprovoked. It came up to me, it mauled me, and then it left me alone. All I was trying to do was make friends, you know? Preferred finish the job? Well, no, but I thought it did when it happened. It was pretty convincingly tearing me, like, apart. It looked like it was eating my intestines, and I couldn't fight it off, so it felt like it was pretty much like a dead end. Really misleading that. I was like, oh no, and I gotta figure out a new game to play, and then I was just fine. Just had a little scrape. A little hole in the stomach, you know. Easy to manage.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. You're fine. Just don't slip and fall and break your leg, or back, or face, or arm, or other appendage, or other body part. As long as you do that, we'll be okay. Oh, hey, look, a sign telling me where to go, up the path to the tower. Well, that would have been nice to see. Should make those more obvious, you know? Hey, how was I supposed to see this? Brightly colored, giant sign. Ugh. I really hate that all of my complaints about that path were immediately just like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take one shot at this wolf. I did hit it. Didn't seem to care, though. Stop tearing my gloves. I like those gloves. Also, give me back my arrow. I shot you in the leg. Should have died. Oh, no, that's my... I actually need to follow this wolf. I only have, like, 3 of those arrows. I need that arrow back. Sorry, I need my arrow back. Sorry, I needed that back. The arrow's more important to me than those bullets were. Thank you. The arrow's reusable. And I wasn't gonna run around and chase you for a while. Can I even harvest any of your meat? Probably not. I'm gonna try. Has 3 spare legs. Yeah, but that was a really good shot. It was coming at me, and I got it. I actually hit it for once. Can you imagine shooting a wolf, somehow missing its entire body and hitting its back leg? Wild. That was a good shot, even though it was a complete whiff. Like, as it was sprinting at me, I did try to switch to my pistol, but I panicked and forgot what button it was. Which was spacebar. Oh, bro, I literally just killed your friend. Can you not? Look, here's some meat. Just leave me alone. You're allowed to eat that. I need to go this direction. I'll whip out my revolver. I dropped some meat for you right over there. I'm going. I'm walking. You eat the... Hey, get that meat. Leave me alone. You're just not going to, are you? You're literally just going to come at me. That's a good thing I have a bunch of bullets again, because otherwise I'd be really annoyed about this. You can have that meat as an apology for shooting you in your face. I'll check my injuries. Yeah, it's just a sprained wrist. It's fine. How's my gloves doing? Probably terrible. My hat is also torn to shreds. They really just go for the hat and the gloves every single time, huh? I just shot you in the face. You wanna go again? Do you want me to shoot you again? I'll do it. I don't really want to, but I will do it. You know what? Just have some more meat then. If you don't take that meat, I will blast you. I'm gonna be watching. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Give me that meat back. You're posturing now. I think it realized that the meat that it was wolf meat. It realized that I killed its friend. And that's why it ran off scared. Like, oh no, that meat, that's not deer meat. That's not human meat either. That's Frank. That's Frank's meat. My character's having a really rough time getting around. I don't even know where I am. I'm in the clear cut, I think. So I'm up here, right? I need to get down here. I need to get back to, like, a safe zone. I've never been to this area before, I don't think. I guess I could drop some stuff. That would make me a lot faster. Am I carrying wood still? Yeah. Not that that's gonna speed me up that much, but... if at all. I don't need that much wood, though. I can't drop my points. That wouldn't be fair. I need those. I either need the points, or I die. Those are the only two ways to complete the series. Which means those points are as important as my life. There's no way I could get more points while still maintaining my life. Why is your vision all blurry? You've got a sprained wrist. Like, you're not gonna get all, like, blurry-eyed because of that. What a peaceful walk through the forests. At least I have a road to follow now. So I vaguely know where I'm going. Once I reach the railroad, I'll know exactly where I am. But that takes time. Okay. So if I were a road, would I be going off to the right here? Or would I be keeping going that way? It's hard to say. Can I eat raw meat? I don't want to, but I'm just curious to know if I can. Yes. Everybody knows how healthy it is to eat raw meat, and how it's definitely not bad for you. Or dangerous. Especially from wild animals. Parasites. Exactly. Just more food. Okay, I found the logging camp, so I'm now here. I'm pretty far away still. Why did I go that direction? Why did I go this way instead of this way? I knew where I was right here. I guess I just kept walking, hoping I'd come across something. Oh, whatever. I can rest up at the logging camp and cook my food. There's also a dead something or other right there. I think it's probably a deer. I can't really tell from here. I'm gonna go check it out after I drop off some stuff, because I'm curious. If it's a deer, I want the pelt. If it's a wolf, I don't really care. Do these have stoves inside? I don't think they do. I think I got annoyed about that before. But I'm still gonna check. I can make a fire outside. I think there's a stove in that house. There are crows over there for some reason. There's something dead down on the ground. It might be a person. I'll check it in a sec. There you are. There you are, my dear friend Stove. I didn't bring any more wood with me this time. I should have brought the rest of that wood. It didn't speed me up to drop it, and it just made it more difficult for me to cook all this food that I'm carrying. Way.
Right.
Cook. Cook. Ah, wood. I was smart and put more wood in there at some point. Good job, past me. I didn't have anywhere near as much food as I thought I did, though. Alright, that's fine for now. I do want to check out that dead body, and then the other dead body over there, but I'll have to do that after, because I think it's going to take a long time to get over here. Is this a human body? I can't imagine it would be. It's pretty far away from those campers. Trailers, whatever they are. Looks like a wolf. No, it's a person. Why are you all the way out here? Gathering wood?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, beef jerky and ketchup chips. Wow. What a stash. What a haul. Okay, I want to check this as well. An hour and 30 minutes with this for 3. No, it doesn't give you any more yield either. There's literally no point to using the hacksaw on those trees, unless you just have to, I guess.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. We're pretty far away, and I grabbed everything that I could. Maybe you should work on your endurance? I don't know. One more will do it. I put the food in here. I might actually put that those pieces of food in that container that I picked up. Just a couple of, like, the jerky and the chips and stuff. Just, like, because it feels like it might be a good idea to have some stash of food out here in case something awry occurs in the future. No idea when that might happen, but it very well could. Oh, I put that on for way too long. I also forgot to grab a can. I forgot to grab a can again. I need my can. Okay, right here is food and drink. Not that I needed to mark that, but I figured I may as well, just in case I forget. Because I might. You never know. I could forget. I'm going that direction to check out whatever that dead body over here was. good thing I'm not in a hurry, because this is a long walk. I could drop some stuff. But then how am I going to get any stronger? I got to work out, you know? This is exercise. We're in a survival situation. We got to keep fit. Imagine getting lazy in a survival situation. We got plenty of calories. I got food. Burn them. What is that? Is that a wolf? Is that another body? Another human? It looks like a wolf. Is that what the wolf I shot a long time ago? Maybe. I can't imagine it ran all the way over here, but... No, because well, maybe. I definitely shot a wolf. But that one I killed with the arrow. And I did shoot another one, but... I don't know how it would have gotten all the way over here. This one's rotten. It hasn't. It's definitely not been that long. So it's definitely not this. This is a different wolf. I don't know why this one died, but it's dead. Probably starved. How much meat does it have on it? 6 kilos. 6 kilos. It doesn't. It did not starve. Uh-oh. Looking like it might be a blizzard. It's getting snowy. And the game really likes to give me blizzards when I'm out in the middle of nowhere. At least I sort of know where I am right now, and I can just go straight ahead to that. I'm gonna look around like this constantly. I had an instinct to check both ways before I crossed the road, but I restrained myself at the last second. And I'm sure you needed to know that, because I thought it would reflect well on my character. I'm responsible, you see. Safety first and all. The world is vanishing from my sight. The closer I get, the harder it becomes to see where I'm going. It's incredibly eerie. Here comes the blizzard. A scary noise. Oh wow, I almost burned these. Okay, I have nothing else. And no water, so I'm just gonna leave that there and I'm gonna go inside. I think these places have beds. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have beds. Okay. Ooh, Pinnacle Peaches. How nice. Cargo pants, some trail boots. Some more containers. Alright, well, lots of stuff here.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I don't know, man. It's not like you've been out for like several days just walking around. Okay, what do I want to do now? I should probably reload my pistol. That seems like a good idea. Top bunk or bottom bunk? Bottom bunk. Always. I never liked the top bunk. Bump my head going up. I used to have a bed that had a desk underneath, but the bed was on top of the, like, it was like a computer desk with like shelves and stuff. Or I guess it was a study desk, but I used it for a computer desk. They had like shelves and stuff, and on the top was a bed, and every single time, like without fail, I would bump my head going up that because I'm too tall. You had the same kind of setup as a teen? Yeah, it's cool, but like... But you were just short enough? Yeah. Like, it sucks. Like, being tall isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's convenient here and there, but there's a lot of reasons why it kind of sucks. Like, bending over to pick up stuff off the ground is a real pain in the butt. I don't think I'm willing to waste a bandage on a sprained wrist that'll recover in a couple hours. Alright, take a 2-hour nap so I can get that wrist back so I can read until it's nighttime. It might be nighttime by the time I read, honestly, but might as well check. Yep, it's nighttime. Well, okay then. Drink some water if you have some. I got a little bit left. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's lost my water. I have some soda in here. I saw it earlier. You call it pop or soda? What do you? Well, I guess you could call it something else too. What do you call soda? I guess pop's more of a Southern American thing, but I suppose other places might call it soft drink or fizzy drink. That makes sense. It is certainly a fizzy drink. I can understand where that comes from. Eat these peaches too, so I don't have to eat the salty food. And it gives me a can that I can use to make water. Wow. Alright, now I can leave. Yeah, in America, there's like a lot of different things you call it, depending on where you're from. Like soda, pop, Coke. Even if it's not Coke. Coke's a brand, but we call it Coke in some places. Always felt kind of strange calling it that. Being that Coke is a type of drink. But I suppose, you know, if you grew up saying it that way, and your parents grew up saying it that way, and your grandparents grew up saying it that way, might just be fine. You know what you're talking about. What do you call a thing that you could put food or drinks in to keep it cold for going to a picnic or something? Rigid box? Oh, probably a cooler. Think you put ice in and stuff? Put ice in it and you put your drinks in there, or whatever. Like a little lunchbox sort of thing. Yeah, I thought it was still coming at me, so it scared me. I shot twice. I don't think I hit it. I think it just missed both times. Yeah, I did. You'd call it a chili bin, which is apparently a New Zealandism. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, we call it like an ice box or a cooler usually. At least that's what I've called it. I don't know, maybe some other people call it something else, but I've only ever heard icebox or cooler, and I've heard cooler a lot more than icebox. You're really hard to see, Wolf. It makes it difficult to actually fight you in the dark. What do you want from me? I have a little bit of cooked meat on me and some intestine. That's about it. You don't like cooked meat. You're a wolf. You want it all raw and bloody. You don't want, like, cool, deliciously cooked meat that tastes super good. You want, like, gross, stringy, horrible, bloody meat. Apparently you don't want it that bad. Just give up immediately, huh? How embarrassing for that wolf, huh? Didn't even try. Didn't want it. Must not be starving much. Okay, well, you know what? Sorry. I guess they heard me. I gotta wonder if, like, if I'm playing the game wrong, you know? I feel like I'm always over encumbered, walking back and forth, going, like, to and from the exact same area over and over again with, like, a little bit more stuff in my bag each time that I end up eating up or using up pretty quick, like. I mean, I am obviously progressing. I've got, like, a bow now. I've got my armor. I say armor, my clothing. Like, I'm making progress, but, like, I gotta wonder if I'm, like, like, doing it wrong. Should I just, like, go up to my capacity and then never above and just, like, go quickly back and forth? Or should I overload myself, like, to the nines and just walk down slowly to where I'm trying to get to? I don't know. I can't decide. I suppose it's not really a good or, like, a correct way to play. You can be confident that you're not going to get lost, then you could leave a whole bunch of tools behind. Yeah, it's just the problem of the times that I've left tools behind, things have gone wrong. The time. Like, getting separated in that one blizzard is, like, completely made it impossible for me to, like, comfortably leave my things behind. Like, I know where I'm going, but, like, yeah, if I knew what I was doing, if I was hunting, bring a knife and a bow. If I was, like, you know, looking for wood, bring an axe, leave the knife and the bow behind, you know, whatever. Keep the gun for self-defense, but, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I just never know what I'm going to do when I go out. I just kind of do a little bit of everything. You always need food, so I always go out with my gun and my bow, but the bow is hard to use on things that come running directly at you, like this little scumbag, which I just realized I made run at me because I aimed at it. Sorry, I aimed at you. Alright. I think I missed again, but whatever. I keep forgetting you're not allowed to aim down the sides so it runs at you. Oh, there's another one there. Great. Well, I'm glad I scared that one away, too. Because it was about to head me off, and they were about to pincer me. There's so many wolves. Yeah. Oh, that's a game I really want to play. I did mention that before. I want to play another Crab's Treasure really bad. But I don't know if I want to play a Souls-like right now. But I do want to play that. Because it looks cool and cute and fun. For God's sake, can you buzz off? Like, legitimately, just... I'm really trying to get back to my location. I have 2 pieces of cooked meat on me that I want to eat, but I do have a bunch of intestines, which are gonna get them attacking me anyway. It says I got a laceration. Clearly it was lying. I'm still super far away from home. And I'm just being attacked by 3 separate wolves now. And I've almost run out of bullets in my gun. I only have 2 left. I'm getting cold. Because it's the middle of the night. Because my character doesn't know how to laze around in bed for a little bit longer every day. You wake up on the dot as soon as you're done sleeping. Get out of bed and do things. Ah! The blizzard's coming back. It's not very warm in here. I was hoping it'd be warm. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Can I make a fire in here? Probably not, but I don't even have the resources to make a fire, but I'm curious anyway. Can I make a fire in here? Can I start a fire on a wood surface? You absolute scumbag making the, the bottom of this wood so that I couldn't make a fire here. That's got to be the only reason that's made of wood. I just need a little bit of warmth. Once I get some warmth, I can continue on, but if the wind's gonna blow real hard, like, I gotta get something going. Well, it's not even blowing that hard, honestly. Looked like it was going a lot harder. Well, now that I've got some water cooking, I can eat. Don't have to worry about it. And it's becoming daytime.
Looks like a new day is dawn.
Okay, we're good. How long do you got? 26 minutes? I can do one more. Not that I need to, but may as well. Sweet. Take the can. I wish I had some sticks to mix some arrows. I don't really need them, but it'd be nice to have a couple more. I think I only have, like, 3? It'd be nice if I remembered to press the right button. Yeah, I got 3. Yeah, give me a sweet reload here. Appreciate that. Be nice if I had one of them, those drum loaders, but probably a bit decadent for my current situation. Maybe opulent would have been a better word there. Bit privileged to have a tool specifically designed for quick loading a magnum, or sorry, a revolver. He's gonna go into embers. I wanted to see if I can get the charcoal out of it, but I might not wait that long. Nah, you gotta wait until it's not hot anymore. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. I suppose. Okay, so I'm here right now. I just need to go down to the left. And probably by the time I get there, I'll be able to end my stream. The last half an hour has been me slowly walking back home from the tower that I was at. I didn't even get a chance to look for a forge either. I went to the other place to get more ammunition, got my ammo and my bow, and then just didn't continue doing anything after that. I mean, I guess I made progress. I can repair my things, kind of, and by the time I get back to the other location, the bear pelt that I was working on is probably going to be cured. So I'll be able to make the bearskin coat or sleeping bag. I haven't decided. I feel like the coat's probably a better choice because it'll scare off animals, I think. But considering I think that's what this outfit is supposed to do I'm currently wearing, and it's not really working on the wolves very well, I'm not sure how well the bear pelt will. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to try it. Not to mention it'll be a lot warmer, so I don't have to worry about the blizzard's quite as bad. What is that? Just a rock? But it's like such a weirdly placed rock. Alright, it's just a rock. You'll still get horribly lost, though. Yeah, but I'm getting better at it. At not getting lost, right? I'm remembering to use the stones to draw. I'm started using the paint canister again. To, like, actually mark locations a little bit. One of these days I'll remember. I do want to go fishing, too. I need to get some more, oil. Just for the sake of having it. Not so much because I need it, just because it'd be nice to have. I also want to get more firewood. I'm running out of firewood. I see a wolf there on the tracks. Yeah, I need to... If I'm going to end the series at 1,000 points or when I die, I need to figure out a way to store my points. I've got a lot of rocks, and I'm worried that if I keep dropping them on the ground, eventually the area just won't load. So it'll be too many items in one location for the game to process. What the hell was that? It sounded like a drum to my right. Was that like in real life, or was that in the game? Scared me. Whatever it was. It might have been my headset adjusting itself when I moved my head slightly. It was spooky regardless. Okay, time to drop things. Deer pelt. Deer pelt. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Maple saplings. Fresh cuts. Time to stash my tools. Primarily, my new sewing kit and the whetstone that I don't seem to have in my inventory. Oh, that'll work. And this. Oh, it's too heavy for feathers, huh? Too many feathers in this drawer. You seen that? Yeah, of course. That's a silly question. I don't remember his name. He's a fairly popular, like, person on either YouTube or Twitch. I can't remember. Limmy, I think his name is. That meme, or that video of him getting his mind blown by the weight of feathers versus Limmy, yeah. It's so funny. I loved watching that so much. Why do I sneeze? Why do I? It's a thing now. Every stream I have to sneeze. It's not a stream until I sneeze. I don't even know why it's happening. There's no reason I should be sneezing right now. I recently vacuumed and everything. I say recently as if I don't do it like twice a month. But I recently vacuumed. There should be no dust anywhere. What do I want here? Mountaineering rope, I guess I need to put down somewhere. I already had some in the other house, but I didn't use it. Put some more down here. Keep the can on me, because I keep on forgetting to keep it with me. Put away some of these bullets. I don't need this many. I just need to put away 5. Right. Let's see. Don't need to put away my food. I could put away some water, but I need about a 1 liter in me anyway. On me anyway is what I meant to say. That's all fine. Drop the tinder plugs would be good. Just the feathers are a problem now. Did I clear this out? A little bit. There you go. I don't know why it's... What I should get rid of here to make that clean up. I guess I don't need the magnifying glass in there. It's a little bit heavy. The bow doesn't need to be in there either. And put... Oop, nope. Cloth is mine for shelters if I need it. Which I've never used and probably won't ever use, but it's always good to have on me just in case. Just in case. I should probably go upstairs and repair all my gear too. Where's my magnifying glass? Drop that business on the ground. Where's my other bow? I did put a bow down somewhere, didn't I? I had a really like a high quality bow somewhere that I just didn't want to use at the moment because I had a low quality one, but I don't remember where I put it. It's not here. If I were a high-quality bow, where would I be? Is it upstairs? Surely not. Why would I put it upstairs? It's upstairs. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Wow. I guess I need to read that. So I'll put it here with the rest of the books. That's probably the first time someone said, hey, you know this streamer you actually have? Oh, you knew who Germa was, even if you didn't, like, watch his stuff. But, yeah, it's I guess Limmy is also kind of a wild poll, too, because even if they know the things he's, like, been around in, they don't know his name. You're aware of the name of Germa, but you wouldn't recognize his face. It'd be hard. It'd be difficult to not recognize Germa's face. He's in so many memes online. But maybe you're able to avoid them. Maybe I just see them because I'm aware of them. 50 extra rocks. Wow, nice round number. Plus 50. Like, Germer's like one of the most influential streamers of like all time. He's like insanely like popular in like this weird group of people. It's wild. Like, you wouldn't even know him like unless you just sort of found him through somebody else, but he's like big, like in everybody's like I don't know. It's just so strange. He's I really enjoy his stuff, but he's unhinged. His stuff is like weird. I'd really recommend watching the Germa baseball stream. Even if you don't like baseball, it's quite fun. He arranged an actual baseball game with a bunch of players that he paid and put on a show of clowns versus magicians. And it's very silly time, and it's very fun. I've recommended that one before, and I know that even if you don't have to watch it, obviously, I understand. I know lots of people don't like baseball. It's fine, but I'm saying it's very funny. If you want to watch anything Germa related or want to know anything about him, that's a very good place to start. You did try to watch the last time, but you didn't get into it. That's okay. It's wacky. It's also, you have to really like baseball to like know it. I guess say really like. You don't have to really like. You just have to sort of understand baseball, I guess. But it's okay. Maybe it's not like the best, I guess. There's also Dollhouse, which is pretty popular. That's a lot of rocks. But he's just a streamer who does like wacky stuff sometimes. He's retired now, but at the time, it was good. Oh, I wanted to repair my stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking about other people while I'm... other streamers while I'm streaming. God, can you imagine? How unprofessional of me. But yeah, no worries. I understand. It's not like, I guess I'm pretty biased because I enjoy his stuff. But I guess it would be kind of weird from the inside looking out. Other way around. Outside looking in. I didn't like any of his content until I just came across some random like memes of him. I didn't even know who he was until I came across a bunch of random memes of him online on Twitter, and then just was like, I just like slowly got recommended various like videos with his like stuff in them. And then just like kind of fell into this rabbit hole of watching like clips of Germa until I eventually became a fan. It was odd. And now that I've mentioned his name on stream several times, you'll start getting recommended videos of him. You're welcome. You know who Limmy is because you've been raided into Limmy a few times. Oh, cool. And also there was a Disco Elysium meme. Oh, really? That's nice. These two things combined means you remember who he is. I see. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I need a little bit of sleep and water. Do I want to like try and make sure I'm ready to go for next stream so I actually know what I'm doing and have everything ready so I can just leave immediately? I'd love to get some deer hide, but like cured up, but I just put it down, so it's gonna take forever to get that all finished. I don't need this guts and that wolf hide. I don't really need this charcoal, but I am gonna keep some of it on me, just not all of it. I have a lot of charcoal. I don't need this anywhere near this much. I don't know why I just transfer it all and keep some of it for myself. Fine hardwood arrows, fine hardwood arrows. I got 4 simple arrows? Yes, okay. Good. Knife, axe, hacksaw, crowbar, pry bar, sorry. I only have like 3 more shots with my bow, I think, until it breaks, but I do want to break it just to see what happens, and if it lets me repair it somehow. Imagine being prepared, right? Okay. Maybe I will take the whetstone and sharpen my knife and axe. Because they are a bit duller than I'd like. Only a bit. Just a bit. Yeah. Let's see. I'm a bit hesitant to play Planet Zoo tomorrow, which sounds kind of strange because I play it every week, but I just don't know what I'm going to do in there. I can't really get any new animals because I don't have any conservation credits, so I'm just kind of playing and doing nothing. I still enjoy the game a lot, but I just feel bad not doing anything every stream. I just have to sit and wait for animals to breed so that I can sell them to get new animals. If I was playing it like every day, it wouldn't be a problem, but I only play it once a week, so I don't get very many conservation credits. I could easily just go on to the next zoo, but I'm on a reduced speed though. Yeah, I'm on a reduced animal dying speed. They still breed and stuff at the same rate. They just don't die as quickly. But the baby animals don't grow up as fast. So that kind of makes it so I have more babies and they all become adults all at once. But yeah, I am technically on a reduced speed, but I think it's specifically for their ages, so they don't die. Not so that they breed slower or anything like that. But regardless, I'm kind of like lost for what to do. I want to start my new zoo, but I'd like to finish my original goal of getting every like African animal I have available in the Africa Zoo, but because they're all endangered, because humanity's bad sometimes, I have to just wait till I'm done with that, and it's going to take some time. More ridiculous rides for the patrons, more shop art. Yeah, that's true. I can do stuff like that, but I just need to like make sure to remember to unpause. Because I keep on accidentally pausing and just forgetting to unpause. Or I pause because like an animal's inbreeding or something, and I'm like, oh, I need to stop that, and then I just forget to unpause it. Teach the keepers how to feed the animals on the regular. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? The only way I can think of to fix that issue specifically is to like go in and put more keeper huts down every single place nearby each individual animal pen to make them all go directly to one spot and only have like one keeper per one enclosure or something along those lines. But I have no idea if that'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, I should probably head off. I could try it. Yeah, I may as well. It'll be something to do. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Planet Zoo, as always. And I guess I'll be doing American Truck Simulator on Sunday. I've been wanting to play it, so I probably will do that. Then Monday I'm starting Cult of the Lamb. Then Tuesday will be this. Wednesday will be They Are Billions. You know that the schedule is the schedule. It is what it is. Anyway, have a good one. Take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.